The governor of Kaduna State, Nasiru El-Rufai, is someone that is never afraid of tackling burning issues amid the situation arising from scarcity of naira notes. Governor El-Rufai has appealed to citizens to caution against joining protests over shortage of cash and attendant hardship. The governor, who insisted that fifth columnists are behind the crisis to scuttle APC's chances in the 2023 elections, assured residents that legal means are being explored to resolve the crisis. Let's share the story.
I had advanced intelligence that protests will start in Kaduna tomorrow, Wednesday. I'm appealing to all of you not to join the protests or engage in any violence. Let us know who our enemy is. Our enemy is not us. Our enemy are those fifth columnists in the villa working with Godwin Emefiele to bring this country down. And they will fail. This is a deliberate conspiracy against the APC as the ruling party to be blamed for these difficulties. And this is why we came out and revealed what was going on. And the role of the central bank governor as the evil genius behind this conspiracy. He is being used by some elements that want to bring this republic down. They want to bring this democracy down. They want to cause breakdown of law and order. Why are we expected to change 3 trillion in a matter of weeks? And then you print only 300 billion worth of notes, unless you want to create a crisis. Why would you do that? Only 34% of Nigerians have bank accounts. Only 9% of Nigerians used digital platforms for their transactions. You think that you'll move 34% and 9% to 100% overnight?
This is All Now Politics. I welcome everyone for this breaking news that is just coming through. El-Rufai is not be new person. El-Rufai worked hard for Tinubu campaign for reason best known to him. Even when he come out public, that is done after his governorship adventure. But to the greatest surprise of many, he wanted to be in this cabinet of the current administration, but he was publicly humiliated after his name being submitted in the National Assembly for confirmation, and they refused to screen him, and that left a question that I don't think even him know what next for him. But fast forward to today, a lot of movement and maneuvering is going on. Why the power of the day is in Accra, Ghana, celebration of the inauguration of John Mahama. El-Rufai and the leadership of SDP get to work. There was a rumor last week that El-Rufai is leaving the APC to SDP, but he came out and not through his surrogates and debunked the rumor. But today, to my amusement, the guy was in a closed-door meeting with the SDP. This is a news that is broke by Shehu Showumi. Showumi. What's his name again? Segun Showumi. The only one and only Shehu Showumi, who is working, the former spokesperson, still a spokesperson to Vice President Atiku Abubakar, who floated a movement within the PDP, if you like, called The Alternative. But not to my surprise, as you say, they were also involved in this closed door meeting. So it is a section of the PDP, if you ask, those that are loyal to Atiku Abubakar, in closed door meeting with the head of SDP. I said the head of SDP because we all know Prince Adewale is an SDP member. And while he was fraternizing with the Shehu over the weekend, is the head of the party, is in a closed door meeting with a faction of APC and PDP. So there's a lot at a time where Obi is having fun, I should say, having fun with the power that be, and we have that taking place in another side of the country. So, as I said at the beginning of the year, that this year is always going to be party politics, and I guess I was spot on. So far, that's what is going on. So we will talk more about what this means, what they are up to. Al-Mustapha was also in the gathering, was on the meeting with them. So we'll dive into what it means. Probably we'll get to what they are up to. How does this change the politics of things today in terms of maneuvering, alignment, and realignment, three people that the boss ganging against each other, all that, all those stuff that make politics sweet. We get into it. Foley B. Make I give you the link. I know the you will answer when I. So maybe it will make more sense because right now I'm confused. I don't understand what is going on anymore in terms of the alliance and Foley. The link be that. That is the link. Oh, linka linke.
Like in all the nations of the world.
No, sorry. Something is wrong with my
The governor of Kaduna State, Nasiru El-Rufai, is someone that is never afraid of tackling burning issues amid the situation arising from scarcity of naira notes. Governor El-Rufai has appealed to citizens to caution against joining protests over shortage of cash and attendant hardship. The governor, who insisted that fifth columnists are behind the crisis to scuttle APC's chances in the 2023 elections, assured residents that legal means are being explored to resolve the crisis. Let's share the story.
I had advance intelligence that protests will start in Kaduna tomorrow, Wednesday. I'm appealing to all of you not to join the protests or engage in any violence. Let us know who our enemy is. Our enemy is not us. Our enemy are those fifth columnists in the villa working with Godwin Emefiele to bring this country down. And they will fail. This is a deliberate conspiracy against the APC as the ruling party to be blamed for these difficulties. And this is why we came out and revealed what was going on. And the role of the central bank governor as the evil genius behind this conspiracy. He is being used by some elements that want to bring this republic down.
Just hold on if you can hear me.
They want to bring this democracy down. They want to cause breakdown of law and order. Why are we expected to change 3 trillion in a matter of weeks? And then you print only 300 billion worth of notes, unless you want to create a crisis. Why would you do that? Only 34% of Nigerians have bank accounts. Only 9% of Nigerians use digital platforms for their transactions. You think that you'll move 34% and 9% to 100% overnight?
Fully. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I don't know, What's going to happen now? I see you. I see your. I don't know. I want to accuse you before, but I say you no go work. I want to use your party. Your party is in a meeting with El-Rufai and the rest, but I can't forget it. You know, hey, no be So what's going on? Tell us what's going on. What do you read to what is happening between the meeting between El-Rufai, Al-Mustapha, and the rest of them? I say I'm bringing you in because Prince, na SDP guy, and he's in they're in working terms, if I should say, with your party. So what's going on?
It's what you guys want now.
Huh?
It's what you guys want to. You want us to come together and form another thought force. What you want is what is going on.
No.
And but the
No,
only problem
nobody.
is we are not joining.
Who won that one?
Is that not what you have? Well, that's advice of everybody now. That Showunmi should align with them and form a team so that they can be able to put an end to this. But fortunately, we are not joining them.
No. Nobody. Well, I don't know is advocating for that.
That's what everybody is saying now. Showunmi will never win election except to join them. He should pretend to join them. If not, you can never rule Nigeria. And unfortunately, we don't want to rule. So we are not joining them then. If joining them is the only solution for us to rule this country, it's better we stay on our way and let history be kind to us when the time comes.
So now, so we go today.
These are the way.
So
no, this Ove. Either we are going today like this or we are not going today like this. This is not a decision that we can actually take in one day. This has to be an intentional decision taken. And I think we are already taking the decision that we're supposed to take. So we are waiting for the rest to join us. We have to create a movement away from
these alliance that I'm seeing. So it has nothing to do with Showunmi.
No. It's still the same. It's still the same alliance that happened in 2014 that brought us here.
No. The question I'm asking, as we speak, well, not as we speak, but there was a meeting between SDP, right? Which is it? Where Showunmi's friend, political friend, Prince belongs to. They are in a meeting. They were in the meeting with Atiku boys, which is Showunmi, and El-Rufai, and Al-Mustapha.
Do you see Prince there?
No. I think that's why I'm asking you now. So that is it that another faction of the SDP bit? I don't know. Yeah, it's not there. That's what I'm asking.
It's just what it is. All this political space you see in Nigeria. That's why it's very difficult for you to roll with them because they will dirty you. They will turn you to they already peak. And you trying to play with them, they will rob you with their wherever they belong to. And that's why before you do anything with them, you need to be very, very careful. Very, very careful. Look at what happened in Labour now. Look at them. Look at the game that happened. Look at the things that happened after the election. Look at the things that actually happened there. So that is why we are, in fact, I always tell Nigerians, the only area I think we are good is because I just see us creating another platform, fresh one that would now be for pure and organic people who actually want the real change for the country. So that we will not make a mistake by thinking.
A platform outside AAC?
No, I mean AAC. I'm talking about AAC.
Okay.
That's the reason why we create AAC. Yeah.
Mark is asking you that when will AAC conduct its national convention? I believe that is very vital. I think that's what he said. Any question with that?
Well, our national convention is going to hold, but the reason why we are not even even we are the party, I think we are okay with the structure that we have. Our party is safe with us, and if at all we are going to have a national convention, we should be able to know who is who that is coming on board, so that we will not make the same mistake that we make in the past. But for now, we are good. We are not complaining. It's our party now, so nobody is complaining here. All the members are well okay with the what we have on ground presently. We are okay with it. And if it happened, everybody, Nigeria will know that we put people that matters in that space. So we don't want to make that second mistake again, so that we won't go back to court. But are we okay with the present structure that we have? Fine, we have it. Our party is safe. And we're building it. So all these people that is talking about, most of them that is asking us about our conferences, I know they have their own way, or they have what they want to do. At times they just ask questions to degrade you, to make you look like you are not doing anything. You know, we know them, but we are not moved by their questions. Oh, I don't even have your time. I don't want to talk to you. I don't have your time. I need people who are really serious-minded people to talk to, not a myopic person like you. So I'm not ready to talk to you. So anything you like, type. If you have your mind, come here, let's talk. Stop typing. Come out, express yourself so that we can know who you are and where you are coming from. So stop hiding under the keyboard. If you know you're a man enough, come out. Let's share ideas. Let's talk with ideas. Don't be hiding on that keyboard all the time. Bring out what you have here. Let's share it. Let people listen to you so that we'll know who you are.
Hello, Foley, you there?
I'm good.
I don't know what something is wrong with my. Listen. Okay. The Mark continued by saying, "Why are you? Why you the vex pretty much with a simple question? I only ask a question."
Yeah, I think I've answered. It's not their right to force us to do whatever we need to do. It's our party.
No. I think Foley. I think this is a neutral person who wants to know. So nobody won't join or he want. It's just
No.
It's an opportunity for you to.
He's not ready.
Hold on.
He's
It's
not
an
ready to
opportunity for you
join.
to. Foley.
Ove, we have attended. I've been attending to this kind of question for so long, and we explained things to them. They are not ready to even listen to our own side of the story. They just want to say things that suit them. We know.
No be opportunity for you to tell the story with this.
No,
So when somebody asks you a question,
I've been telling it here several times. The reason why we are still where we are, but they're not yet ready. They're not just ready. They just pick
you
the
want to
topic that
serve the
suits them.
public. You don't want to serve the public. You don't get patience to entertain the same question all the time. How you want to do it? You don't forget that public you also have.
There are some service that it will look like this person you are trying to serve is not even ready to be served. That you just look at them and say,
of course,
most of them they just want to.
That.
No. If that is not normal thing, when someone is sick and someone knows that is sick, you should be looking for a solution. Not when you are sick and they are giving you drugs and you are rejecting the drugs and you are still believing that you will get well. No.
I don't understand.
I think we spoke about this thing several times.
Hold on. Do you understand what public office is at all? You dey talk as if a person you want work for your company and you are tired of attending to that person. This is a public commitment trying to you. They say the people are not ready. Of course, if they are ready, they don't need you.
Obey. Whatever I'm doing here, nobody is paying me, and I'm not expecting any money from it. I'm a citizen that want to. Wait, let me tell you this. Obey.
Hold on, you are going for a public office.
I'm not going for public office.
That's what you are talking about. Nobody care about what you they do personally. This is what you are going for. You are coming to public space.
This is the problem we have been having in this country. This is the problem we have been having in this country. We believe anywhere that want to go to office is going it for his own good. And I'm telling you,
that's not
I'm
the
not
point.
doing it.
You are still again, my guy. Do you understand what public office is? People have the right to see you as they feed. They will see you as criminal. They will see you are coming to steal for them. That is what they are supposed to do. You are coming to a public office asking for you to serve them, and you say that they are like, I don't understand though.
Obey, I know verse. This is not matter of verse.
Do you think you are doing anybody a favor? Hold on.
What me I'm telling you, nobody is doing me the favor too.
It's not doing anybody a favor.
Wait, you are not doing me the favor too. You are not also doing me a favor. So stop making it look like I need a favor from anybody too.
When they talk as if you say the people are sick, as if we ask you to come and treat our sickness. Nobody asks you. Now you say you won't come do them. Do you understand that? They no concussion when they come because of our problem. Now you say he won't come do them. And you the say you had enough. Like I mean, that's the same thing. That's how our leader is, our current leader.
I know.
That is the mentality and the attitude they have. I don't understand. You they apply for public office, you they set the rules. Who you think say you
I've been here to talk about this several times. If you yourself can be a witness. But I can't be repeating myself all the time on the same topic.
You never understand. You have not started. You never even start. If you know what you are going for, if you know what in public office means, you never start. What are you talking about?
Anybody, Obey. I know the area that I'm speaking from, either you like it or not. I know the area I'm speaking from.
I'm not talking about the area. I'm talking about the public office that will not define. I don't care where you are speaking from. I don't care. I'm talking about what affects me, which is the public office. That's what affects me. That is what you want. What you are coming from is not my business. It is what you want that I have to play with. Yes.
I think I've answered the question. Go and read the comments that make me to respond the way I respond. Go and read the comments.
Look, my brother. You have the right to
read what the guy typed. Read what the guy typed before I respond to him that way. He answered me questions and a response, but read what he typed. That warrants my reaction. So you don't just talk to me as if
you know that star. You can answer the way you want. Nobody can tell you how you should answer.
Look at his response. His response is insultive.
No, of course, the way you respond. Now the way you respond, I make can reply you like that. I did here now.
And how did I respond?
You know that
he asked me question. How did I respond? He asked me question. And I told him.
And I
told him that presently, he asked me when are we going to have our conference, right?
Yeah. It's a simple question.
And I told him that presently we are working on it, but we don't want to rush it because we are trying to be very careful with the kind of people we are going to bring into the party. So we don't want what happened in Labour Party and what happened in SDP to happen to us again, and what even happened to us in the past too. I think I've answered the question. But look at what the guy now typed later. He now said, we are what's it called? He said it's a shame with you and your response.
Hold on now.
What are we saying here?
Hold on. Make I ready respond to you. After you answer, he say why you dey vex. It is the tone that you
No. The one before that one. The one before that one, don't.
Hold on now, hold on.
I know what I'm saying here, Ove. A response before that response. Read it. Read the one before why you diverse. Ove, read the one before why you diverse. Stop all this hypocrisy. I don't like it.
Hold on, make I read that now. Wow. Is it Foley? It's really a shame with your response. Abi, so he's telling you the way you I know what in they talk. I not be say I know you're waiting in they talk. Now the way you did respond, you put an
and what is the shame? What is that shame in my response? What is shame in my response?
In which you responded, that is a shame. You calm down. Now
no.
This is not the insult. It's not an insult.
What is my response that is a shame? What is that response that make it to be a shame? What did I say?
Now, are you going to listen to? Are you going to listen to that response?
That caused it to be a shame. We know them. That's what I'm telling you. We know them, and we are reacting to them the way they are.
My guy, you are in a public space. You don't come here to respond. You don't come here to talk for one person. Are you in a public space? You can respond as if you get past. How you want to? Now be our problem. Now be our
problem. Stop making this thing look like that someone needs power to cost. We are all Nigerians. We all see things that is not working in the space. And we're talking about it's not a do or die thing.
You know go they ask for him. Why you go say no need power alcohol?
I'm a citizen. I can react to whatever I want to react to. It's me that I don't want. I want to react to my country.
You keep getting it wrong.
So they should stop making. It should go and get his own thing.
Right to respond.
The same person can create a team, on his own too, and started fighting for something. He should go and create a party too and coordinate it well. If you are ashamed, you should go and start something. But people like them will not even do anything, and they destroy anything you are building. That's what I'm saying here. You should start something as well. Start your own. Go on. We are going for a wedding. Dress at home. Dress from your house. Let's meet at the wedding ground. Go and start something as well. You can do something. Are you not a human being? In fact, all these questions, you don't even need it. If you are a good person and you want something to work in your own country, go and start something. You don't need to come to AAC. Start something good as well. Let's see you. Go and organize your own people, do your own conference that you want us that we are not doing well. Now come and do it well. Let's see you as you are that you are doing it well. Stop making it look like we are doing something for maybe we want to benefit anything from it. We are the same. We are actually the same victim. Even if you are in the country or you are not in the country, you are a victim. Something pursue you from your life, from your country. So stop making it look like we are desperate or we are to do something that we want to feel. I need a favor from you. No, nobody needs anybody's favor here. We only see a problem and we react to the problem by any means that we can react. And this is how we at AAC think we can react. So if you think it's not good by you, go and do your own. Make it proper, make it normal. Do it in a way that you think is better. If we now see you are doing it better, we can later join you. But no, you condemning what we are trying to do. They will just come here, they throw shit at you as if after maybe you are looking for 1 billion that you want more money that you want to go and steal in government. Go and create your own. Okay, we've created AAC and it's not working. Go and create something. Let's see you. We will join you there. If we know that you are doing it better than us, this is our own mistake. Let's not join you. But you are not doing anything, and you are condemning people that are even trying.
I think is I don't know, man. It's just it's sad. It's sad, man. There's a deficit. There's a deficit. I think I don't know. I just maybe the generation that will come before us will have a different orientation about life. But if not us, ain't no way we fit be these old men. There's no way with what we know. Let's even forget about the attitude sef. With what we know, they will beat us back and blue for the next 100 years. They will flog us. It's just it's sad though. Mark is say, wow. Many stable will say, fully, you are a politician, bro. Develop a thick skin.
And unfortunately, I'm not one. Because we know when you call someone a politician in Nigeria, we know what it means. It means that person is a crook, is coming to come and steal. Unfortunately, we are not one. We are just reacting to a problem. I'm not a politician. I've never even have interest to be a politician. But we are reacting to that AAC. AAC is a movement that gives birth to AAC. It's a movement. Take it back. We just believe that we don't want to join any one of them. We want to create our own space where we can be flying on our own. Because if you don't create something, you still continue whatever they are doing there. You won't have any option. That's why we create our own. When you call somebody a politician in Nigeria, we know the meaning. It means it's a thief. It can be something else in another country, but in Nigeria, politician in Nigeria means you are a thief.
I'm dumbfounded. I don't even know
with a different ideology. With a different ideology. We know we register, but it's a different ideology, not the way they are doing it. If you want to go through that route, we'll be endorsing president. They'll be giving us money. I beg to apply. After we campaign, we beg for money. They'll give us money. We support them, but with different ideology.
Big guy, mercy, God. I don't know what they talk again.
Do you even know if you are talking about SDP? Do you even know what SDP actually did in Ekiti last election? Do you know what the role these guys are playing? Do you even know people in SDP? Do you know what they did to Adewale that you are talking about? We are talking about a system that is not working. If you are an angel, you go to all this party, they will destroy you, they turn you to what they are. They change your mindset. Because there are a lot of people there who are just there to go and do business with what you are bringing. It won't be sellable to them. As long as they are not doing business, the business is not coming, they will destroy whatever you are bringing. These are the things we are talking about.
Let's hear from
I've been there, my brother. Happy New Year.
No verse. Hey, I did try make sure I get the second name right. Is your
Eziala.
Eziala.
Yes.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome.
I've been there.
Yeah, we do. You follow the
The matter where they happen.
Foley here to market AAC.
No, but the guy asked simple question, my brother. You're not supposed to the verse for that question. Now convention they ask you. Now I'm supposed to lead by example now because Now wait till na te as soon as te run on a things now. No be so now te do if you enter office. You know, I'm not lie. They're supposed to lead by example now, Nabi.
You they ask me. See you fear that now fully be AAC member now. Now you go fully.
So make you answer me now, beg me no verse because they're supposed to lead by example now as they tell us say now their way now I be the best. So they give us an example. They're not supposed to even they use 1 day or 2 days. They pass their this thing. They're supposed to they never on office. They never see the Nigeria account. They no feel run things like this. They're supposed to live by example. So now make me come up. Because the person asked simple question. Why I never do on a convention? Eh?
Foley, are you there?
I answered the question quite sure, right? Did I not answer?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What was your answer?
Can you replay? Let's say 15 minutes time ago. Can you replay it and let's go back to
no. Sorry, I was not hearing. Sorry. Now
he asked me a question. He said, "When are we going to have our conference?" Right? And I said, "We are planning towards it, but we don't want to rush things. But with the situation with what we have at hand presently, we were okay, and we don't want to make a mistake that we've made in the past." I think this is the question. This is where I answer this guy. And the next thing he will type is, "Is a shame for you and your party." It look like an attack. Because I think I've answered you.
Okay.
It look an attack. It look like it's an attack on me. That you are not even ready to listen to me. You just want to attack.
Okay. When you see
someone like that, you should know them. Give it to them from where they are coming from, so they will know that you are not here to play too.
When is the convention coming? He said very soon, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because you people should lead by example. You know, everything now is supposed to be different. For now, everything.
My brother.
That one will attract people to you.
The last time they have source here, my brother. The last time we are talking about this whole thing, it's like AAC registered AAC August 2018. Some months to election. You know, we have our election in 2019 in February, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And we registered AAC in 2018. That period, election is already happening. Campaign is already happening. So we did not have time to do convention. We even have it in Lagos, but from there we only go for consensus. And after the election, 2019 election, Showunmi traveled back to America. Before, let me explain. Let me explain to this brother. Please, let me explain to this brother.
Hold on. I won't play. Let me play your response. Let me play it. Okay. Listen.
Right now, I think that's what I said. I mean, question me that. We conduct his national convention. I believe that is very vital. I think that's what I said. I mean, question me that.
Well, our national convention is going to hold, but the reason why we are not even, even we are the party, I think we are okay with the structure that we have. Our party is safe with us, and if at all we're going to have a national convention, we should be able to know who is who that is coming on board, so that we will not make the same mistake that we make in the past. But for now, we are good. We are not complaining. It's our party now. So nobody is complaining here. All the members are well okay with what we have on ground presently. We are okay with it. And if it happened, everybody, Nigeria will know that we put people that matters in that space. So we don't want to make that second mistake again, so that we won't go back to court. But are we okay with the present structure that we have? Fine, we have it. Our party is safe. And we're building it. So all these people that is talking about, most of them that is asking us about our conferences, I know. And that is after I read the message. They have what they want to do. At times they just ask questions to degrade you, to make you look.
Okay. And now I understand what you are saying. Now, after you read the second message,
that's what I read the next message. That was when I started talking.
Oh yeah, make I see. Where's that next message? Just allow me to answer that. Okay, so the next one was that fully. It's really a shame with your response. You and your party are not playing by the rules. I mean, what's
the shame now? My brother, what's that thing that causes a shame from my response? What you can be a judge here.
No. Hold on first. Hold on. I understand why it make you react like that. But it's because you did not process it. You just see the word that shame and you get triggered. But what he is actually saying, if you finish the sentence, is that it is a shame because you guys are not playing by the rules. That's because he did not see that from your response. So he's saying it is a shame. It's not necessary. It's not an insult.
It's not saying shame on you.
Trying to say, it's not that. Hold on now. It's not an insult. It's literally trying to say, AC is a party that we are looking up to as an alternative. But for the fact that they are not even playing by the rule, it is a shame. To actually explain what he means by that statement.
And which role? I now told you. Let me explain what happened in AAC to you that make us to still keep holding ourselves. Okay? In 2018.
Hold on. But do you agree with the rules that the law says that every party must hold a convention? That is the constitution. That is the Nigerian law. If you want to have a party, operate a party, you have to go by the law. You have to go by the rules. So if a party who is trying to say I am different is not acting different, then that's a shame.
In 2023, we have a convention in Abuja. We have it. It's late for us to have this kind of electioneering coming out to vote. It's too late for us. 6 days to annex.
Hold on. Hold on. It's as if you don't understand the guy, waiting the guys actually want, right? He said the laws of Nigeria says if you are a registered political party, every year, don't be say for election, every year you have to host a national convention. That's what he is saying. He's not saying election, not even about election now. As a party, it is a rule. Right. So, but you are not doing that. That means you are not different. That's exactly what.
But you don't have a national chairman now. You have it shows an acting chairman, right?
He's an acting chairman.
Right. So you don't have a national chairman now. So
Presently. And let me explain. I think I've been explaining this, how we are where we are today. We are not just here. After the election in 2019, the party was taken away from us completely for almost 3.5 years.
Okay.
The party is not even with us for almost 3.5 years.
Okay. No, so but the question when they ask now today question, it's not talking about the past. It's a going forward.
No, I'm now telling you, after the 2023 election, they just released Showunmi from whatever it happened. They just returned his papers for him. And this guy has to travel to go and see his family.
Yes,
we in the party, we in the party, we are doing all our possible best. Firstly, AAC party don't even have money to do all these things you guys are talking about.
Fully. Again. Just calm down. All this thing, what is at stake here? You know, just calm down. All you need to say,
you know what? I'm not fighting anybody. I only react to.
See,
I only wait now.
Fully. Just listen. The question whether they ask, all this one way they talk so, it is a reason why the convention the date has not been fixed. Yes, that's simple. Nobody go argue with you on that, because what the guy is saying, you not be waiting him want to. He is saying the law says every party should do this and this. Now you are not giving a reason why una never do it, which is great. That's what you have to say. Say, because of everything that the party has gone through, we never fix date for this year convention yet. Simple. But you see it as an attack. That is again because you did not actually just ignore the way they phrase the question. You understand? It is not this. They are not. They are just saying going forward. This year, 2025,
I'm very sure.
When is the convention?
I'm very sure that the guy that typed that message know what he types. You are just helping him to moderate it. He knows exactly what he types. And he knows exactly what he wants to pass, the message you want to pass.
Fully. Make I tell you one thing first. There's something you don't understand, right? The position you are occupying now, right? Everybody will have a motive to insult you, not because of who you are as a person, right? It is because of the entity you are representing. That you should know. And now, what will you do once you understand that? You don't play into it. Obi say one thing when I like. He say for the fact that I be Peter Obi, some people not go like me. It is my job to convince them. That's leadership. You want to fight person where they fight you, and you expect you want to be in a space for like it don't go work like that, my brother. So everybody want to insult you. In fact, yes, there's a reason they want to insult you. That's a given. You should be happy that you are in a position that anybody that want to ask you a question, he will turn it into an insult. It is a privilege, the position you are occupying right now. But you are not seeing like that. You think you are doing anybody a favor. No. It doesn't matter what anybody they feel, how suffer they suffer rich. You are not doing that person a favor. You are not. Now that's the problem with our leaders that we have today. So it's not a very simple thing. You just take it out of proportion because the position you are occupying don't give you that privilege, my brother. It don't give you that privilege. It's not insulting you as a person, as a Foley. It's asking you questions based on AAC. Of course, they are not supposed to like you. You should know that. So you are playing into their hand. It's just the opportunity for you to actually just sell your party.
It doesn't matter
I just if you don't want power. The idea say I don't want power, no, we don't want power. That's not, nobody want. That's not, I mean, who the hell does one again at this time and age? Come on, my brother. Not be everything you go talk to fight now.
You are the one. You are the one helping Mike to moderate whatever he's typing. Continue reading his message. We know this guy has his own mind.
Fully.
So
I just say that
you are the one. You are the one moderating for him.
No, Fully. Hold on first. I am not. I am siding you. He is insulting you. Yes, I agree. But everybody have problem with your response. Nobody saying he's not insulting you now. We agree that he's insulting you. But you as a leader, you they insult them back, and you think everybody go despise. No. That is the privilege I'm talking about. He is insulting you. Let's assume that insulting the insulting.
Obey.
Yes.
I think wherever I want to come here, I think you should be putting AAC of a thing somewhere and let me come here and speak like Nigerian as well at times. Okay?
No, we are
not
referring
anytime
to
you see
you
me
as
here, you'll be
Nigeria
talking
now.
about AAC. Wait now. I should be able to have my freedom away from AAC. So anytime you are talking, anytime I'm here, except you want to talk about AAC, except your topic is about AAC. At times I want to come here to just come and listen. But each time you want to ask me questions, you go to AAC. Can you stop this for now?
Foley.
At times I want to be free to talk. I need my own freedom.
Hold on. Listen, I want you to listen first, because as if you don't even understand what being in a position to lead is. Anytime you come my house, you don't tell me how to talk to you. You have the right not to respond. If I ask you a question about AAC, you have
at times I want to be a Nigerian.
Hold on.
Let me just be a Nigerian, normal Nigerian.
You have the right not to respond. Don't tell me how to phrase the question. You don't have that right.
And that's what I'm saying. Wherever I'm here at times, except you have a topic that has to do with AAC.
You don't
let me
come
just
to
come
my
here
house
at times and just be like a Nigerian as well.
This guy, I know that. If I say you know what's in there at stake, you can't come to my place and tell me how to talk. Now, so the AAC they work. Like, who is it you be? I see this guy, you. The only right you have is that I'm not going to answer that question, and nobody can force you.
Yeah, you because he's not the chairman of I don't know. If you ask him, I don't know.
You are here to say if you don't want to say your party, then you don't have to tell anybody.
I'm just a member. I just be a member. I don't know when we want to do them. I'll be just member.
It doesn't matter if you know the person that is asking you the question. You are in a public. It's an opportunity for you to put your party, frame it in a good form for people to see. And if you are not ready to take that kind of correction, we don't want you here, because we're not just there to talk. We actually want to set an example. We actually teach people out there.
You say party now. You say party.
You prove stubborn. Who tell you say no? It's not insulting you. It's insulting you. Yes, there's a reason it's insulting you. Maybe everybody will pass that question to. You are representing an entity. If you come and say you don't represent the entity, fine. Don't answer the question along that line.
When we leave that matter, we have to conquer some matter. They be at 2027 don't reach you. No say don't reach like this. That one matter they be.
They say don't pass self.
2027 don't reach you. Eh? So matter they be.
Kwankwaso he finished strong. He finished the last year strong with the interview winning the grants, shooting aiming at Atiku.
So next year na campaign will start.
Of course, that's what the interview was about. Now they have to form a party politics now. You understand? They have to position themselves.
Yeah.
And I think that is what that's what Kwankwaso interview was about. That's what Obi media address was about, and what we are talking about now. El-Rufai and moving along to having a meeting with some other people from
that one now nobody know his plan. No.
In plan now when go where they go give and sit first. He no get seat. They no get office. You
see they also first. They also grant first before you go to find seat.
Where they go accept them.
They also grant. But I would say they will do one big alliance with fit on sit Tinubu. If this
you just thought say you want to see Tinubu now your boys disappear. You see, you know go feel on sit down.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Wait on sit Tinubu. Eh?
I don't know. Nigeria no be.
Is that?
You say wait. You say coalition we go on sit down.
Yes.
Nah, I don't see. Because the Nigerian powerhouse now like one. So no, I think what you go wish for be say which can fuck up and go fuck up. You understand? When people go go hard against that. No be because coalition at this point, why I thought the coalition is not feasible is I don't know how who you because I don't know, man.
If PDP if it's going to be only PDP APC, like normal the way it used to be before, PDP stands a chance. But if they are going the same way they the way they take go 2023, no go work now. You understand?
Yeah, but you have to put history into consideration. And for since when we don't start this Fourth Republic, who don't lose election as incumbent president? Only one person. Good luck.
Yeah.
They now say, okay, what happened? What did they do wrong? First, him as a candidate, what did he do wrong? You understand?
And two, what did the opposition did? The opposition was very strong now.
Yeah, because he did something wrong first. On the opposition, take opportunity of what he did wrong. Doing wrong is pretty much not able to get the West on his side, regardless of maybe now this. You understand? So automatically, he don't create that problem for himself. Be that all you need to do not to go buy favor for when you fuck up. Then
for
Tinubu
hand now, where for fuck up, Tinubu already get his own plan. Now Tinubu give Buhari the election. So if for there for fuck up, say it Tinubu already give Tinubu don't the plan with Buhari now. Now he no suppose let that thing happen.
But why
it
say he fuck up? He no fuck up now because he do that so that he go there where in there now.
No be Tinubu at the talk. Why they say we fuck up now, Jonathan? Jonathan no suppose give them that chance to do that that magic. You understand?
Yeah, that's the fuck up why they talk so now. So you see Tinubu like person way to go fuck up. Which fuck up way go fuck up? We go create that
the only thing we go happen now. If PDP will get south where they get before and southeast, then this man is finished.
Yeah, but that's a wish. But me and you know say you no go Tinubu no go be fuck up to that point. Tinubu they gain governors more. During good Lord Jonathan, governors, everybody they leave them. And that is because they get the memo say come there's another power outside who know what fuck with that. So Tinubu has not make a mistake that we galvanize the opposition. Say the opposition should come together because of the situation of the country. I don't think that won't go work because all of them are guilty of how the country did. So how do you now want gang up just based on that on one person? It don't go work, right? Tinubu go begin release, he go begin unleash power of the go to court to all of them. So
the only article is already. I wish article Kwankwaso has like article structure in PDP now. PDP if they will agree to run under them or if they find a way to do it, that is the only way they can do something.
That's what they are working on now. If you understand Kwankwaso interview well, that's what they are working on. They are planning to take Atiku out of the conversation. Because now Atiku Tinubu no be their problems. Now Atiku be the main guy. Because as you said, somebody has to have a major party platform. Just as you thought it may for be run for a PDP. For me to run under PDP, Atiku has to be out of the way. So for me, from my own reading, I think the Kwankwaso will be Wike, Bala Mohammed of Bauchi. Those are the PDP, the old PDP, you understand? Kwankwaso was saying that Atiku now make them leave PDP. And for now, he's too old. That's why in the thought, how people would be 70 and 80 years, they would lie. So they are coming for him to take him out of the equation. If they succeeded in doing that, now that coalition, where they think if it happens now, you can begin to now say, okay, they feel now converge under that big party. But the question now will be, who then will give
who will
the
fly the
tickets?
ticket?
So now, for me, if they give it to Obi, now set up. You know what doesn't now set up? Because you are saying if they give it to Obi and Obi win, Obi go do 2 years.
That for
two
two
times,
terms,
sorry.
that is
2 terms.
that
Go
is
do
the
2
power will
terms.
be the North will not agree. That will
Exactly.
not agree.
So if they give her a ticket, just know say they won't work against her. They go work for her, he go lose. So if he lose, they will now come back in 2031. They go say, okay, PDP, the party is going back to the North. The ticket is going to the North because they don't give you a South and they lost. You understand? So, but again, if you now carry the ticket, give Konkoso, what you go tell LB, we get 6 million followers? That has nothing to do with any political party affiliation. What you want give her? Which position you give her, right? Where people no go there. Where I mean people in followers no go there, right? So
Yes.
there's a problem for them even to come together. That's why I thought something Tinubu need to really fuck up to be say they will form coalition we go and sit down. So instead, I think they are working.
What you need now make they scatter. As they scattered now, I think even need.
Exactly. So, but they are coming together to take Article 1 is for 2031 because they know say APC now. APC will not know who because APC problem they come after when Tinubu they go, them they go get problem. When I mean they will get problem, who they won't give the tickets to for APC? China the vice president.
Ketimana, they know they hear about that one. That one not the popular talk for this.
Then if you want to look at it to regional policy in terms of north, in the northwest, northeast, north central, right? So in APC, as far as APC is concerned, the vice president is the number one coming from the northeast in terms of political office holder. Now he be the number one guy, right? So it likely go to. So if now no one work for him, now no one make him get the tickets, you are going back to south northwest. Who is in the northwest that can get that ticket if Konkoso is going to PDP? So I don't know. But
those old men.
That Minister of State for Defense, that guy, I don't know. Of course, we no go like him, people no go like him, but I think there's something about that guy that we should not just look away when it comes to APC presidential tickets. Then your NSA, Rubadu. Rubadu is another sellable candidate. so it's going to be interesting how things go work out going forward.
Because Nigeria not be place where we say economic hardship go make people vote against. Because that is the only hope where maybe people too suffer. They will say no, we no fit vote AP. You know that one no they work for Nigeria now. I was saying a Western world now. You feel say
yeah. I think it is because all of them, like when I mean all of them, the big boys, all of them they chop for the same place. You understand? So it is very hard to see they go. If to say now like say, if to say the elite they divided in terms of how they make their money. You understand? See guys where they come from southeast, they don't need to depend on federal government where they make their money. Those where they come from southwest, all those, you understand? So you can say now one group feel collide with these people and invested so much in organizing the people and vote different because that's how it happened. It's really when you use the advanced country as an example, like America, for instance, the group, the power holders in the northwest, they did different from people who hold power from south. What make people in New York, Los Angeles, they get money has nothing to do with people in Texas and all. You understand? So they can afford to go to war ideologically. You understand, over the people, and they can fight over that, But us, we say all of me and you, they chop for the same place. You get where me and you go fight for this for public. Where we reach, where we they chop, we say come, bros. Why they do like this now? Oh
You
yeah, I'll
want,
share with you.
yeah.
You understand?
Mm,
Jafar,
mm.
Jafar.
Yes, una happy new year, una well done.
Same to you, my brother.
Sorry. Na konkosia be this. Me na for konkosia. See konkosia. Yeah, answer that question when you ask me.
Now, which
Okay, now
question was it?
Like this one, I be the chairman of diaspora konkosia.
don't go say I say
Na their
Alpha
chairman.
2027 na next year be campaign no. We are on a the plan also put it up. We are on a the position.
So, me personally, I no go. It's too early for me for actually formulate even an opinion how the tragedy go. But I just know some people they do their behind the scene coalition alliances and lobbying for expand their various base. January 2025, I can only speak on political party, their strategy as C. That's all for now. So I mean, I like seriously, it's too early for me for even the things say the election will go this way or that way. But there is one thing that is a fact. It is not easy to defeat an incumbent. So we should always bear that in mind. It will take a lot of work, a lot of effort for actually defeat an incumbent. It's not going to be easy. Especially an incumbent where you get plenty money. So I never really did bother plenty about the direction which how the pendulum will swing. But I know for sure if the election was to be held, if the election is to be held tomorrow morning, there is no way APC will win election. Top to
Really?
bottom. Yes, if
So when
election
I
is
talk
going to be,
during Buhari,
Really?
if election is going to be held tomorrow morning, there is no way APC will win election in Nigeria from top
Sorry,
to
with
bottom.
one question. One question with APC, PDP, LP, NNPP. The
They're not
same
going
this
to
thing.
win. They're not going to win. They will lose all most of the state house of assembly. Most for Nigeria, they will lose it. They will lose. That's Ovied. So don't get
why
me
do you
wrong. Let's
why you say that?
wait. Let's move the rigging factor. Let's say the election is transparent, free, and fair, right? Under a
Yeah.
civilized society where people their vote count, there is no manipulation. There is just no more. I think they themselves they should know that they should not expect to win. Not with the level of suffering and poverty in the land.
So yeah, if that is be the case, we not go even the year where we did now. Say it will be a
So,
different because now
so,
different people go there.
so that's usually me.
Eh,
That's where I have my own problem with Nigerian politics because all the analysis you want to do, it will not add up because you must factor the rigging factor.
yes, and the vote buying and intimidation.
So that's where the problem lies. But if it is based, if people they get to go vote their present condition, there is no justification. They will lose the Senate, they will lose the House of Representatives, they will lose as many governors as ever. They will become
You,
like one of the weakest political party for the
you
country.
know why? You know why we are not there yet? It is because whether we like it or not, at the core of Nigeria, there is no consensus to actually advance the cause. So
True.
hence, rig your way in to power, settle everybody wants it, take your own share and go with whoever comes with you. So there is not an agreement that's okay. As a nation, this is where we need to be in 10, 20, 40, 50 years. And that is because they know say there is a faulty foundation. that are needed to actually be revisited and have a conversation about that and do whatever that needed to be done. Because now that is at the core of every, especially these old politicians. That's why we no go feel everybody go rig and the power that be go support the process because you give them court, and just get along. Because if we have,
My
if we
fear
agree,
of
to advance our cause, the objective and everything will be different. The way with the reasons they will be different.
because I'm so scared about this 2027 election because Nigerians have never been that much discouraged with the system, especially our judiciary, what is coming out from Nigerian justice system. I wonder if people rig themselves again into office, then they tell the other people to go to court. I wonder if anybody will want to go and waste their time in court. With knowledge on hindsight.
But you know, say Jafar, again, them the those at the top, they na agreement they agree. Once they don't agree, finish. It doesn't matter how me and you feel.
I not say there's one those at the top they go agree their agreement, but over here there is anger in the land.
Hold on, I understand that. But the point I'm trying to say here is that show me anywhere in the world where poor people actually revolt and get their wish without the support of the few elites who are disgruntled among them. It doesn't happen. It's just a wish. It doesn't happen,
but that's what I'm telling you right now. Is because some of those people that you think are the elite, some of them are disgruntled as well.
I don't know. Who? I never. Well, maybe
you might not know. There is a huge. I don't want to put it like a rift in the Nigerian society as we speak today. For the lack of a better word, right? Might just say some kind of a Cold War brewing, and that's what scares me the most. That's what scares me the most. Because the level of anger in that country now, hey.
Jafar, it's going to get worse next year. It's going to go worse in 5 years' time. It's going to get worse in 20 years' time. So
no, it will get worse. It will get worse next year if the economy doesn't improve this year.
It's not going to improve unless you are denying the fact that you are not living within
let's
the
be
world.
hopeful of here.
No, see, that's where the problem is. Hope will not take us anywhere. Hope doesn't give anybody
that
anything.
The economy improve.
Hope economy doesn't improve based on hope. It know they work. Hope know the parent. Why are we deceiving ourselves? We have to, if we don't see, you know why I don't kind of agree with the fear, like the fear where you they feel no reach that level, because both the disgruntled and those who know the disgruntled has allegiance to one superpower, the West. None of them they think outside.
But then you fail to understand that there is another, and you know it. I don't know why you ignore it. The other fight, the Cold War between the West and the East.
Yes.
That's a big factor. You don't know among those our people, our so-called elites in Nigeria, you don't know who among them is aligning with the East.
No. Anyone who is aligning in the East no get power. And it's far from power. That's exactly what it is.
No,
but the most important,
we might not say it. We might not be so certain.
Hold on first. Hold on there. Me, I know even they look at from that. They look at from the attitude of those in contention. As it is today, the West that will pay our allegiance to, they are not fucking around. Try anything that will even make them doubt you. You will not come close to anywhere saying you won't get power. It will not happen. That's where we are today in the Cold War that is going on internationally.
But
there's nothing like you are in or out. There's nothing like you one day in the middle.
No
Yes,
verse.
sorry.
Even though we go to the east, even though we align with the east, what is going to change?
That's the
No, it's not. The issue is not about us aligning with the West or aligning with the East, right?
Okay.
In the desperation for some people for preserve their interests, because all this is about interest. It's
It
not
is
about the
about
Yes.
country. It's
yeah.
about interest.
Yes.
People can
It's a,
sell their soul to the devil for maintain power. Power is not something that people will understand power. They don't play with it.
No, that's the first requirement. That's the first qualification.
If you understand power, you cannot play with it.
Yes,
That's
that's
why,
the
in
first
fairness to
qualification.
my friend for AAC, I don't think say Ovio will need to be angry with these people or to be annoyed with AAC. They have made it abundantly clear that they are not interested in power. So as far as I'm concerned, they are just a mere distraction to the political space.
I agree. So I'm
I
not
agree
And
in the
you
too.
mood
know,
of
you know,
I am
you
not
know,
in the
I
mood.
am a
I'm not
show
here
guy.
to be distracted. This is not
Yes,
distraction. This is
ideologically, I align myself 100% with Showore, ideologically speaking. But where I differ with them is on strategy.
no, but
That's it.
Jafar, do you think okay, my this is my own. Showore is exactly what you think it is with his belief. As time goes on, right? He ain't going to act the way if he actually interested in power. So the fact that the followers don't understand that now what make me just come. You don't even know what you are talking about in the first place, right? Showore is not stupid. You understand? That I know very well.
No, Showore knows what he is doing. He has his own template. He's a smart guy, a very, very
Yeah,
smart guy, courageous guy.
you understand how the world works.
He understands very well how the world works. So
So that me know the best with the guy, but it's just
no,
like
man, I'm not the
people
best with them.
know they no they are like you just something you just this one people what they talk and are like life lesson. Now they tell you. You are the people you are criticizing, you are acting exactly like them, but you can't see it. And the people they point out to
No,
you,
but
this
you,
is exactly
ANC is the last party in Nigeria to be annoyed that somebody is criticizing them, because
right.
they use all
Crazy.
manners of name for other politicians for
Right.
Nigeria. In the eyes of AAC, if you are not a militant of AAC or you are a politician in Nigeria, you are a crook, you are a thief.
Huh.
So if you live in a glass house, you should not be throwing stones around.
It's fucking yeah. Well, Mr. Chris, you are asking who is Foley to AAC. If Foley na AAC, AAC chairman abi for Ado Ekiti, Ekiti State. He's a strong member of AAC. But unfortunately, he goes
Politics
anytime when
is
he come platform, Mugu no answer and buy AC question. Like that alone, like I'm like, dude, do you even understand what you are talking about?
Politics is the ability, leadership is the ability to build coalition.
That's it.
If you cannot build coalition, you can never win an election.
I don't
It's
just
as simple
understand
as
what
that.
it's a nation state. I think this is now shit they don't see waiting and they try point out when that they thought say the Trump victory was largely based on coalition of people who know they see eye to eye. But they have to come together to make it work. And it's
Yeah.
playing out already. It's playing out already. They are
Yeah,
war.
the civil war is already there. Now
Exactly.
within them.
But they will find a way to work it
That's
out because they
exactly
don't get a
how
choice.
APC did now. An association of strange bedfellows
That's it.
with the sole purpose of getting power. When they get the power, then you will decide what to do with it later.
That's your point.
But I don't share that. I'm not of that school of thought.
No, it is not. It is just the reality. Joshua is talking about power, right?
I
That's
want
what power
coalition.
demands.
I want coalition based on common agreed principle and ideology. I don't see any reason why Showore cannot work with Prince Adebayo, cannot work with. So
now, talking about Prince Adebayo of SDP, what do you see? What's your take on this meeting with
with El-Rufai?
El-Rufai, Al-Mustapha, STB chairman, and the alternative, Shehu, Showumi, and what do you think is going on there?
I don't think anything is going there because the fundamentals of SDP is strong. SDP is not a party that people could just walk in and just do the way they want. SDP is, they have been very, very organized. They have been very, very. If I don't exaggerate, I'll tell you, it's one of the most organized political party as we speak today in Nigeria. Both in terms of if they organize their Congress, you will see little or no litigation in court. That's how you understand how a political function, if there is internal democracy within the party. As far as I'm concerned, yes, SDP have that. I give it to them.
But don't you think it's because they are, they are very far from power at every level. They don't control any state, not as if so there's nothing really to that will trigger that.
That might be a possibility. That might be a possibility. But I think they have always stick to their principle. If you come to their party, there is no free ticket in their party. Everybody have to be subjected through the system for their party. And there is no way you can just come and seize their structure. You're not going to just come SDP, can't just seize structure from Prince now. It's not easy. Because now he get the delegates now. He's been working with the party for years.
Yeah.
It's not easy now.
No, not even take the party from him, but is that now the new home where El-Rufai they find be that?
I don't really know the game El-Rufai is playing. 2 days ago, he visited his ward chairman, PDP ward chairman for Kaduna North.
Yeah,
it was all over the social media that he is joining PDP. But deep in me, I know he doesn't have a place in PDP. They're not going to take it. They will pursue him.
Yeah, I see that
because
too.
the men PDP men them for Kaduna, you know them.
Yeah.
You know that there is no way. There is no way.
He's a stranger.
They will deal with him. So I don't know.
Al-Mustapha too, coming from what, PROP, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes. So I don't have a problem with that when it comes to a person like Al-Mustapha. These are progressive that can work together, but El-Rufai should go and join APC or PDP. That's where he belongs. That's his mindset. Ideologically, he does not fit, or he is not a social democrat. So, and you know me, my issue with ideology, I want Nigerian to be political parties in Nigeria to be ideological based.
Well, Kwankwaso seems to be going back to PDP.
I doubt. let me just say I doubt. Because in as far as Kwankwaso is concerned, all his interview to him, PDP is already a dead party.
Of course, that's the more reason to go there and resuscitate it.
So
to build it up.
So it's a dead party. So anyway, when we go there, if at all we go there, then we have to change their ideology, their mindset. Because we have to build a country based on ideology. That's the only way Nigeria can develop. People should not be.
Yeah, but ideology. But we should also understand that now ideology they rule us. Those way they in power now, they have an ideology. Just that we does not just align with us.
No, their ideology is that they are confused.
Well, I mean, it seems to be working for them.
Yeah, it's working for them, but they are confused.
So democracy is actually a consensus of ideology. So yeah, you just have to develop your own ideology and make it
because
popular.
I wonder why on earth with somebody like Prince will be working with an El-Rufai, for goodness sake. El-Rufai is a pure capitalist to the core, Harvard-trained capitalist, the worst brand of capitalist.
Isn't that why I was trying to say that all of them in the Nigerian space, their allegiance is strong to the capitalist system, even though they
because most of them went to school here in America and in UK now.
So you see why I know they get problem when I
so
say
we get people like Prince, we get our Kwanko, so we get Showunmi. These are democratic socialist people. They have a different. I overheard Prince saying something yesterday that I have always agreed with. I think somebody asked him a question about privatization, about national asset. The way he responded, I was like, yes, this is somebody I like.
Yes, the guy understand. The guy knows it, but and that's my. I mean, just that you just pointed out is also my own fear about him. You understand? He live in DC, right? He understands the game. He knows the game, right? And he's playing it well.
Yeah, he's grounded.
He is going to be like let's say, okay, he's the president one day. He's going to be that more of a performative president, right? Where they do just like Obi when they decide to they go here, they do this, they do this. They will do that to the perfection, but underneath their policy, nothing different than what we are experiencing now.
The reason I want to say I can trust Prince is that, right?
Yeah.
When he comes to your show over here, when you put a question to him, the answer he gives on your show will be the same answer if somebody put the same question to him on Dr. Damages or on One Man Show.
My point exactly.
In thought.
Is good. He's good. I know. That's an American. That's a DC politician.
So that consistent, when you are consistent even in your thought and your belief, it builds trust. I can trust him.
Yes.
I know. If I ask you a simple question on privatization, you say this. The next day you say this. I'm not going to trust you. I will just say you don't know what you are doing.
No, Prince now is a student too. He's good. That's why I say he knows stuff. So because he knows stuff, make me the suspect as he come. Like because like you just say, see, you're an American trained politician. I don't what do you want to tell me? How you want to do? I don't get it. And then not be saying a bad thing, no. It's not that it's a bad thing because we are lazy, we are 100% with the way. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It is a bad thing now because we are not free. We never get that. We never stand our ground. So they just wave us around. And we don't have the people who can stand their ground. Say, hold on a minute, man. Hold on. We need to plan. We need to discover ourselves, know ourselves, put ourselves in a certain position before we can go into this flirtation with every Tom's and Dick from west to east. Just my problem with them.
My problem also with us as Nigerians as a people is that when Prince comes maybe to a show, he does an excellent performance. He buy everybody up. So the hypocrisy with Nigeria, not Nigeria as a country, but with Nigerians, is that you will see somebody who is supporting this neoliberal economic policy of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President Tinubu. We suddenly say, no, I support Prince. Tomorrow when you have a chance of becoming president, I will support you. So it just drives me nuts, to be honest with you. I saw it yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? When Prince was at One Man Show, I was listening. I'm like, damn.
But
you are saying you are going to support somebody who is not supporting all this neoliberal policy of Tinubu. So it means you, the person, you don't even understand or you are just being of bad faith?
It's not. I think you are blaming the wrong person, though.
No, it's not Prince I'm blaming. I'm blaming Nigerians.
No.
Prince has been consistent.
See, you have to understand, to be consistent in life, that means you have to actually attain a level of comfort. A level of comfort means that waiting you go eat, where you go sleep is no longer your problem. That
Yeah, but for Nigeria, anybody who want run for presidency is above that problem now.
No. That's what But yeah, but now you are blaming the people who have that problem for not being consistent. No, their consistency is determined by what they will eat.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
No, that's the reality. Let me tell you one thing. If I go any part of Nigeria now, they can talk. How many people think will listen to me? But if I land, pull up with a Range Rover, even if I borrow and come, deck out well, they will attack because they know that maybe at the end of the day something will drop. It is a condition that we have. Literally, it was a deliberate attempt from our leader to keep us that way. Now, why I say you should not blame the people is, it is the responsibility of Prince, right, to start developing institutions that we actually keep teaching those people his ideology on daily basis. On daily basis, because that's the whole point of organizing. If I go, there's nowhere I will go in any part of Nigeria that say, okay, these are where the Prince is holding sway in terms of what he believes in. So the leaders are lazy, not necessarily me. You want me to vote for you? How much have you invested in me?
So, but you see, anyway, you are right. Nigeria will have a problem. We have a problem in that country. Anyway, I have always said that we are not good people.
If I want
most of us are just waiting for our own opportunity.
If I want people to know about my ideology tomorrow, say I get back, I want to promote this platform in Borno State. What do you think I will do? I will go to Borno State, give money to influencers around there, for them to start talking about my platform on there, for putting in people's consciousness. I'm not saying Prince should go do that. What I expect at this point, each of the Nigerian institution of learning, I will go and I will hear that Prince put his money in this department. For that reason, one professor, they gather students with that department every Wednesday afternoon to just deliberately talk about what makes Prince what he is. That means his books that he's reading, what he's studying. Just bring him to that gathering and discuss it. Now, I'm saying this because I was a product of such a thing when I was in college. I the brag say I be college Republican. You know why? Because the college Republican Institute sponsor a department in my university, the political science. So for that, the political science department always they bring politicians of Republican background to my school for we to interact with. But outside that, my advisor happens to be the coordinator of college Republican on campus. Guess what he does? Every Wednesday, he go just come student center when we eat lunch, right? He go bring one book come. He go just read one chapter, gather people like me, and regular people who go just sit down and begin discuss. What are we now? I begin to understand that most of these things that we discuss about that thing are what make Republican Party Republican. That's why ideology go from there.
That same scenario that you just painted, right? We used to have it in Nigeria. It was destroyed during this Food Republic. How did we have it? Because during the First and Second Republic, political parties were strong.
Boom.
You see, party education was done at the level of the wards. Every week, ward meeting, people go to ward meeting. That's where they educate party members about policy, about programs, what their party stands for. But now they have killed it. It's done.
That's why I divest for two institutions in Nigeria. Now, I said institution. PDP is an institution. It is sad that after 25 years, there is no institution in Nigeria you will go that have PDP being that their ideology being developed among young people that will carry the ideology forward. I never see them. Another group of people that I am kind of frustrated with is the obedient movement. What is the goal of taking that turning that movement to an institution, to a political one that will live beyond Obi? Because Obi get too much 20 years, the political life it's over. What do you do?
I think the obedient movement are doing something in that regard, right? They are doing something in that regard. This guy Tanko is doing something in that regard.
Okay.
So, but it will take them time.
No, that's a good thing. No, of course.
They are doing. They are on them. As far as that organization is concerned, they are doing something about it. They are trying to build some kind of a Concoursia style movement. As far as Kano is concerned, I know, Tanko is doing that. They are doing that, and I think he has a plan to extend it across the country.
Jafar, even the Concoursia movement too, they are more guilty of that. Concoursia movement is old enough, right, to have an ideology-based institution or anything, whatever, in Edo State, in Delta State, in Enugu. They've come of age. If you are a proponent,
those things are done progressively, and it requires a lot of resources.
That's what leadership is all about. As a presidential candidate, hold on, now make I finish. If you want people to actually buy into ideology, we should be able to see the framework being played out anywhere else.
So it's good you raised that issue. So let me bring you one of the problems that is being confronted. You see, political movement, unlike what Foley was trying to say, are not political parties, right?
That's why I use the word institution.
Yeah. So you still even though you have this political movement, you still need a political party.
Yes.
Right? You need a political party. So at times there is a huge fight between the movement and the party.
No, Jafar, so I want you to look at
like a case in Kano. What is going on in Kano between us, who are first Concoursia before being NMPP. So our loyalty first is not with the party, it's with our movement.
Yeah, but
do you understand?
This is what I'm saying. Hold on first.
There are other people who are with us. Their loyalty is not with the movement, but with the political party. So,
Jafar, this is where my argument is coming from what you earlier said, that you want to see a country that is governed by ideology, right? And I'm telling you how ideology is developed. You understand? Which is first, forget the people. The whole point, you are trying to conscientize them. You are trying to coerce them. You are trying to say, leave that thing that you are on right now. This is the right way. That takes time. And I'm telling you, it is the responsibility of the leadership of those institutions to deliberately invest. You understand? When I say build institution in Edo State, let's say I did Nigeria, I live in Edo State. Can you give me resources for me to go into one institution and start building infrastructure just to teach what makes Concoursia? The goal is in the next 20 or 30 or 40 years to have enough people who believe in our ideology that even if you want to go into alliance with anybody, you will still have the upper hand.
Yes, we have that. In Concoursia, we have that across the entire nation. But I don't want to speak for other states. I would want to limit myself to Kano, right? which is the strongest. Let me put it for now, which is the strongest. But I understand and I get where you are coming from. That's the best way. That's the best way. The best way is to build institutions that will promote political culture, political education. People should understand the difference between socialism, between communism, what is at stake, what is a free market economy, what is state-owned enterprise, what is the role of government. All those political discussion needs to happen in our society.
That's your point.
I get it. And that's how you build a country. Until we are able to attain that level, forget it. Our politics will be.
All our leaders who have the resources to do that, because it's just resources, right?
No, our leaders, they have their own different. Okay, our leaders are interested in having communication for propaganda.
Yeah, but now, but I think this is where those who are like the Konkosi as an example, those who are financially buoyant, who are not necessarily in the political forefront, this is where they should be putting their money to, building character like that outside the political frame.
I think people are doing on that regard. I think I will give credit to our Nigerian social democrats, right? At least I'll give them credit to that. Their effort might not be as widely seen as we may want it to be, but at that level, if you take somebody like Pat Otunba, in that regard, political education, he has done a lot, and I think he's still doing a lot in that regard. And when you see, like when you hear Peter Obi speak, you read the literature coming out from the Obi Dirty campaign. If you have been somebody that has followed Pat Otunba for long, you would definitely understand where all those is coming from, right? But if you take Peter Obi as an individual, as a PDP guy, pure PDP guy, take Pat Otunba out of him, then you will start asking questions. Does he actually even believe in what he is saying? Is that so? I want to give him a pass that maybe there have been a reformation on that aspect. Prince Adewale has been doing an excellent job on that. Even Shehu has been doing a fantastic job about that.
Yeah, but they are all educated.
So our prayer is that these forces should come together.
Yeah, but you see my problem with them. They are educating the same person, the same me and you.
Yeah, they are educating. Yeah, they are singing to the same choir. I understand. Yes, you are right.
So right. and it's just a reason why they are doing that. It's easy to manipulate us. It's easy for them to.
No, but to be fair to also to them, I mean, when they come to when somebody like Shehu, Prince, when they move from one talk show to the other, I think they are trying to target a larger audience. So let's be fair to them also.
No, all the platforms are the same now. Which platform again?
But that's still Nigerian that the platform get different views, the divergent views for platform. Right here on your own platform of view, you have all form of views. If Kulata was here, Kulata would be arguing against
the same energy what they see for platform. I want to see it in our rural community. Yeah, that's how because those people now they come city now.
Obviously, you are from the rural area, and I think you know this. This notion that our people in the rural area are so ignorant, I don't believe
No. That's not the point. You are talking about ideology now. Go be there. They have their whatever.
I think those people in the villages don't even know ideology more than us.
They are with PDP and APC. And that's the whole point.
No, it's the fact that they are with those parties, with those traditional parties, does not mean they don't know ideology.
No, remember, you are what I'm trying to say. No. Now, what I'm trying to go there and teach them your own. Don't expect them to just gravitate just because you come them every campaign to talk to them. No, that's what I'm saying. It's a contestation of ideas. Now, those two ideas they prevail now in our rural community, right? Go compete with them there. Not just they come.
No, now in our rural communities, it's not ideology that prevails, it's money. in rural community in Nigeria now, it's money. It's who
Hence,
has it.
hence
So
the institution now you go build. Don't just go there, they campaign to them. Go there and empower people that actually live there. That's the opposite. If I stay for village, you can't empower me. You don't empower more than me with that though. You understand? So, but if they come every 4 years, just like the other people here, I mean, you cannot win. You cannot beat them to anything. So that's what I'm saying, that they should go out there and contest. However they want to do, and the people need money. That is your organizing from, right? You don't have to bring at this point, like the movement that we are using as an example. One person no need to bring out money from his own pocket to do all these things, or be not to do the same. It is the people. This is they have done enough to put their name out there, and their name is credible enough to anybody to use it to organize. In as far as a good cause. If I begin raise money under Showunmi here, and any people can vouch for, I say I don't use the money do, I don't think you will be hungry. Right?
So
exactly.
Our politics is just something else in Nigeria. It will take us a long time to get where we need to be.
Yeah, because
anyway,
all of us,
I'm hopeful. I remain hopeful.
No, not time, because the power, everybody, not time. We just need to start raising. Now money define everything these days, unfortunately. We just have to keep raising people who are making more money outside the government. Now then go be challenge government.
What these corrupt leaders did in Nigeria is that they succeeded in destroying the political parties. And that blame should go directly to President Obasanjo.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he did. Because in a country where the political party is strong, a political party should be able to call its cadres to order.
Yeah.
But in Nigeria, no. If the president doesn't want the chairman of the party, the next moment you are out. That should not be the case.
It is a one-party state. The elites are in the same club. Now one club, people never understand when I talk this thing, but with time.
No, I think everybody understands.
Until the billionaire in Borno State has nothing to do with...
Everybody understand that.
No, until the billionaire in Borno State has nothing to do with Asu Rock. The billionaire in Onitsha has nothing to do with Asu Rock. The billionaire in until we get to that point.
But that's not going to happen now. It's not going to happen.
It can't. Right? Somebody can become a billionaire from anywhere and just come in from, with plenty for in diaspora now. You can make money through tech now. You can, so it will get to that point.
Yeah, but when you make the money, they will destroy you. You're not only making the money and taking the money there. You are dealing with old people.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I thought I say you use the old people. They're not good there for. Look at the country you are now today, right? Just even the city you live in. The men where they control that area are railway big boys now. But today it's no longer like that. You get people where be oil money, where be so it will get then at just time. But you can give it to the leader that are doing well. That they do well to to control the aspect. God.
That's why.
No, but we go explode if the way the leaders, the way this, especially this current administration, man. I go just look them. I go just laugh. They come. Wait, like what did they give these people confidence? The way they talk, the way like them Akpabio and them, like.
The reason the way they speak, the reason they are speaking the way they speak is that they think these people have made so much money. They have made so much money in their life that they think they can buy them way out with money. They can use money to solve any problem. And that's a problem. That's a problem. Let me shock you over here. You know, before the president went to present his budget, right?
Yeah.
There was rancors in the National Assembly.
Yeah.
You know how they did? They stopped that rancor to enable the president to come and present his budget hedge-free with no rowdiness or anything.
Share money.
Each member of the House, they increased constituency project in the tune of 1 billion naira. I don't know the amount they gave to the senators, but the one in the House of Representatives, this one is a fact. We have that fact.
I saw a headline like that from Trust TV.
Yes.
But now let them talk. I was like, okay, you see, it doesn't me. Now during what's going on? Something was on the news that doesn't make sense. Make I remember. That was before Tinubu go. No be someone Ekpa. Now this Obi self now been what's his name? Farotimi. I think na Farotimi time. Now Farotimi now be the oh my God. I shall know say man.
So you see, so these people, this is their own idea of governance. So it becomes difficult. How can you confront a people like that who don't believe in policy? They think they can use money to buy anybody.
Yeah,
everybody in Nigeria has a price.
There's no consequence from the people. There's no consequence from of course, they don't punish themselves. Now then they rule the law.
Yeah, they cannot punish themselves now.
So and the people are not people. That's why I said there's a need for people who are really serious to go into the inner city and actually educate people how things they work, because most of us don't understand.
So how we did know all these things of ye? We did know all these things, and that's the importance of multi-party politics.
That's why when they thought say this big or pass, people say like, I know what they go do.
No, they are doing it already now. They are doing it already. They are targeting individual. They are targeting individual members of National Assembly with bribe.
My brother, no be so that they do have for America.
Where they have issue is the few renegades, right? They have some few renegades in the House, both in the House and in the Senate, who feel they have been cheated, right? Yeah, those ones are the ones that will go to BBC Hausa, Deutsche Welle, and those places. Those are the ones that will go and sell it out.
At this point whereby the whole point they are acting on behalf of the international interest. If you go talk for Dutch, it's not mean anything now, because they are back in the system.
No, they're not speaking. The audience, when you go to Deutsche Welle, the audience is not the German people.
No,
right? Their audience is the local Nigerian people.
But I get your point, but at this point, those people can always have their say now. I don't think they should be. I think those are
but the problem is the backlash that the people. That's why do you think they are so angry at Peter Obi, his last statement? Why do you think they are so? These people, it's like they want to even kill this man. Why do you think that?
No.
Because their problem is not the National Assembly. They have the National Assembly on lockdown. The judiciary is on lockdown. So their problem is the Nigerian people on the street. They are scared of the reaction. You can push a people so far.
You see, but they are these people. The people, the few renegades, are not helping. You know why I say they are not helping? All they need to do is to educate the people.
That's what they are doing. What do you mean? That's what they are doing. They are moving from one radio station with the limited resources they have. They are doing it. How do we get all? They are the one bringing out all this information.
Because you know why they are just the fear. As you talk, they go after individual. That's that's how they do it for America. So it's a blueprint.
So that's the first part, right? You know, not everybody will accept. You will still have some renegade who will say no, they don't want that.
Yeah, but all the ones, not everyone. They just want the majority.
APC. Those from the APC who are not towing the line, who are not towing the party line, they are being threatened.
I know.
With re-election.
And they go fall. Unless they don't want to come back again.
No, the problem is that the party is having, or the government is having, is that the state structure of political parties are still with the governors.
But the governors themselves won't come back now. Themselves
are still with the governors.
I
And
understand.
the governors understand that the APC, the level of hate that people hate APC now, they have to be careful. Nobody wants a disruptive society.
See, all these guys, all of them, at the end of the day, they will either submit, not all of them anyway, majority of them will submit to money or threats. And that's it. So the people, okay, now the governors, are they even doing enough to actually empower the people? Let's even start from there, so that the people go fight for them. They are not doing the two. Themselves,
What do you mean? What do you mean? I have seen some, of late I have seen people, some of the government are doing actually a fantastic job.
Zulum is doing something, about the fuel that I said, okay.
Zulum is doing a good job. Abba is doing a good job. This guy in Niger State, Bago, is doing a good job. The guy in Zamfara is doing a good job. Daudalawan.
Yeah, but these are the people that will not give the Tinubu administration problem. So far as you name all of them, they will not give him problem.
For the most part, they are not in his party. Now, the ones that are in his party, Zulum is giving him the most problem.
Yeah, but he's in his party, so what choice does he have?
His most problem is coming from his party, and it's coming from Zulum.
Yeah, but that no be problem. Now, what choice does he have? He no go
the one in Nasarawa, too, is from his party. Abdullah Sule, they are from the same party. The one in Benue, Father Alia, is from his party.
Yeah, but the Borno and Nasarawa, they are not coming back, so they are just holding back for a better deal as when they come up for power. That's what it's about. So they can easily meet their demand. Right?
So we are in a very, very terrible situation. Our government has become a transactional government.
Now, because you are looking at it from the inside, now you are looking at it from the inside. Once you understand the pressure where the outside world they, then you go understand why things are the way they are. I am not saying
no, I know why the tax bill is a do or die for the government. Yeah. I know why. I know why they will want to do everything possible to pass it.
The only thing we go fit deny the second time be that.
Because no, that's not even it's the tax, it's the loan. Those are conditions from the Bretton Woods institution. You need to raise taxes. Yeah. If they don't pass, they
go throw them out. Put other people go pass them.
Yeah. So that's a huge thing on them. So they are not going to let it.
But when Tinubu doesn't look like somebody will go 2 days stubborn, he go just compromise for your own advancement. So he go get it. They will get their way. You know why? It is because our leaders have compromised that this is a time for them to take advantage of what is going on outside the world and get a little bit of freedom, but they are all compromised. All of them. They are all compromised. So, or majority of them are compromised. When I mean they are compromised, you cannot mount a resistance to the West at this point. I decide the treatment of all your investments, all your family wealth, everything. That's what they will be thinking. And that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that we are here because if you look at the nations that are taking advantage to gain a little bit of freedom, like Indians and all that, because they know that this time is coming.
Yeah.
They know this time is coming. Americans are vulnerable as ever, but at the same time they are as in they will crush anybody that just fuck up. If you just mess up, you are gone. So they are at that point because they're as in a matter of life and death for them too. So it's unfortunate that the leadership structure of our country, they're all compromised.
Has been captured. Yep.
It's all compromised. So that's why that man will get mind to come to Abuja and assemble our legislators. They tell them, say, they don't care what's going to happen. We just have to expand. And I was like, what the fuck? Since that time, I just thought, man, it's over. It's finished. Oh, that's why I thought all this gra where all these few of them they do. amount to nothing. By the time they face them with, because threat now just another stage. There's another level after threat. Sure, you know that, Abi? And
No,
they are
they
ready to
don't. They will
they are
not
ready
reach
to
to
do it.
that. They are
They are
not
ready
going
to
to
do
go.
it.
They are not going to go to that level.
No, but if if it's going to hinder them, they will do it.
No, they will not. They better not think of doing
Why
it
you they toss it no?
because the country is at the level that you have to be careful.
No be the sitting no be government will do them.
But it doesn't matter whether the government do or not from external forces.
No,
If
that
it is done,
external forces have what it takes to prevent
that's what
any
I'm
chaos.
telling you. Whether it's the internal, our domestic enemies or our foreign enemies, they cannot afford to do it now.
What I'm saying, they have what it takes to actually
I know
tempt.
they have everything. They have
Hold
even
on.
the internal enemies have what
Let
it
me
takes from
let
the
me
beginning.
finish now. Everything I want to talk. They have what it takes to tempt us from going out of control, starting any other civil war, anything. They have what it takes. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they no. They can actually prevent anything from happening at this point. They have what it takes. And more than half of our elite are in their pocket, my brother. How?
Yeah, they might have more than half of our elite in their pocket, but the majority of our people are not in their pocket.
The majority now would just on buy few of them now. Don't finish now. What about the job again? Where you want
Yeah,
try
there is a time you can say that, right? Maybe if you talk like that, maybe 2 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, Nigeria has never seen it this worst since after the civil war.
It is going to, you don't understand the times the world is. I don't think you understand anybody can do any magic to it. It doesn't matter who comes to power. There's nothing anybody can do at this point.
Nothing anybody can do at this point. That's the same
Yes,
reason that you cannot push people right up to the wall. When you push a people to the wall, you leave them with no option than to defend themselves.
you don't even it's not if you don't even understand the point I'm even driving at. Nobody that will come to power at this point that can reverse anything. We don't have that kind of people. We don't have them. That's the problem. It's not be say they fear say we no feel revolt. It will amount to nothing. That's the point.
No, you see, my fear is that we might think it might amount to nothing, right?
It is not about thinking, Jafar. Let's be realistic. This
okay,
thing
yeah, I'm
drama.
trying to be realistic, right? But for as far as human existence is involved, the worst people that you have to be careful with are people who do not talk too much, who do not react too much, who are very patient. The day they lose their patience, you cannot control them.
Jafar.
So that's my fear.
Jafar.
This level that Nigerian people are being pushed to. Hey.
Jafar, make I ask you one question. At this point, right?
Yes.
Do you think, with the Cold War that is going on, do you think they cannot afford to lose 5 to 10 million Nigerians and nothing will change? Do you think they cannot afford that?
But the problem is not losing 10 million Nigeria. When you start losing 10 million Nigeria, when do you stop it? How many million are you going to kill everybody?
You, man, Jafar, they speak as if we live in another planet. We know they live in another planet. Look around you. What are you talking about? Just look around you. We know they're special at all. Nothing special about us. Don't let us not get it twisted.
Ovie.
Like nothing.
The first consideration, let me assume that our foreign enemies, right? We know our domestic enemies, right?
We don't have foreign enemies, so.
No, listen, of course we do. We have foreign enemies.
Can you show me one? Can you give an example?
We have foreign enemies.
Like
I would not call name, but anybody who wants to come whose interest does not align with our own interest is our enemy.
See, when you
Let me
say
just put,
when you say anybody who wants to come, that means they are not here yet.
that's not the point. I say anybody
ourselves?
who is coming to our country or who is already with us, whose interest does not align with our own interests, whose presence is not in the best interest of our nation, is our enemy.
The question we should be asking ourselves. Hold on first. The question you should be asking ourselves: which nation, the one that you were given, anybody will give you something, go fit take them back. Like we are ahead of ourselves. That's the problem we are facing.
I think that's so simplistic. If you give me something, the moment you give me something, right? You have collapsed the right to ownership to that same thing you gave to me now.
Says who?
You know, if you give me something, then you can't claim my back now.
As you at the same, I feel take them back. If I take them back, nothing you feel do, or you can do whatever you want.
You know, you can only take them when you get power past me.
Exactly. So that's what I say. We are not in position to think of waiting you along, because we are at the fact that say we is given to us. Those way they in charge.
I'm not even limiting it. I'm not limiting it to
no. Another thing you are not factoring is that those who are in a position to make this argument at the right place are also compromised. Those
people that you are referring to who are compromised, they are our domestic enemies. Those ones that are compromised are our domestic enemies. We already know them.
That's the
majority of them are our politicians.
Majority, exactly the point.
Yeah,
that's the problem we have.
Of them are our politicians.
Now,
our foreign enemies are both state actors and non-state actors.
Now, the problem, those ones that you say, the few ones who are quiet, because they are quiet, cannot change anything. You have to make sure you populate people who have the same mindset for you to stand a chance. It is not enough that
my bigger point I say, right? I think it would be foolish for any nation to want to come and engineer disorder for Nigeria, because if Nigeria gets out of control, it is the entire sub-region that is done.
Nigeria cannot get out of control. I just find out. That's what I'm saying. Once you are given something, you don't know why they give out to you. You just know say you collect something. The person will give out to you. You don't know why he give it to you. That's the problem we have.
I think over here we should not say Nigeria cannot get out of control. I think our wish should be that Nigeria should not get out of control.
And that's the problem we have. That's why we keep wishing.
Yeah, we should pray.
That's the problem.
We should pray that the country should not get out of control.
And the problem with that, now prayer and wishes make us the way we are.
But
no country, no entity pray and wish their way out of their condition. That's why I said we are not special. Look around you.
But our actions and inactions is doing nothing but leading us to chaos.
Now you are speaking my language. The chaos will consume us and not people around us. Now only us it don't happen before.
No, you're not gonna consume only us. What are you talking about?
Jafar, we don't happen. Jafar, it has happened before.
Wait. If war broke out today in Nigeria, places like Cameroon, Equatorial Guinea, Chad, Niger, Benin Republic, they will be overwhelmed. How can they deal with the refugee?
Jafar, we should stop deceiving ourselves. It has happened before. Abi no happened before. Don't we have those neighbors that you are mentioning now? We should stop deceiving ourselves.
That was a limited thing now.
Who limit them? Who? That's exactly the point.
Jafar, the rest of the country.
If you go study, hold on. If you go study the test of our civil war, then you go understand what I'm talking about. Who limit them? My brother, they go contain us. We go finish ourselves. We go finish ourselves with ourselves.
Our people, just look what happened during Boko Haram issue. You know the pressure that is put on the resources of those neighboring countries.
Okay.
It was huge.
Okay.
Because people are not going to sit down and wait to be killed.
And
they will move out.
And the point is, does that change any? You keep only you talk say if you want power, you don't get so again. So what do you think if 50 million of our people go like that, they give a fuck? They don't
Our
care.
50 million of our people can never go like that.
It's okay. But
our people
if they
are
happen,
not
nothing we as I said, we are not special. Just look around us. It's not something that we are talking about. We are talking about another planet. Our civil war now hunger. No be bullets kill people. Hunger. Now hunger finish almost 3 million people. No be bullets. When you go study the test of what happened, you go understand that they contain us. Like they contain, because they never want that thing to even split out. Hunger. Now hunger they kill fast. Go ask around. Nobody they even kill with bullets. So until we have, not be even now when we don't have patriots, not even about our leader, even among our people. So, and there's no deliberate attempt to conscientize and build patriots. Because this the way things will happen. Now, well, let us know what would they believe. Say
you can never have patriots when you don't teach. When you don't teach civic education in your primary and secondary school, you can never produce patriots.
It is upon you. Now you will want pass information. Now you go know how you go take do them. Don't allow people to create the infrastructure for you to do it. No, I think that's the problem I keep saying. The country we call our own, we cannot define it because we know how it be. But everybody just run around. I'm in Nigeria. They sit you down.
I don't really think Nigerians are that ignorant. It's just that we are just a group of happy people who want to make money.
And how do you think we get to this point? We were educated to be reasoning the way we are happy and being, which you are saying. It is not natural. So now people groom us like this. We were groomed to be like, that's what I keep telling you. We are not, me and you know they act the way they act because this is who we are. This is not our, no, it's not normal. So until we realize that, we work ourselves out, forget every plan. There's a reason why the whole continent of Africa is like this, because none of it is free. Those who are free, you just think about it. They think about their advancement. They're in a position to think themselves out of poverty. If you are not free, you cannot think yourself out of your situation. There's no way, because you keep thinking about the confine of where you were, where they put you. Where they put you, say your state of mind. Like an average Nigerian wake up, won't go heaven. And you want make the road good, you want because that is the same brain we go take there and coach our leaders. God will punish him. He go there's hell waiting for him. And then we are complaining that we are not living a better life. So I'm not saying we are deceiving ourselves, but the way we are behaving is exactly people who carve that area out wanted us to behave.
So for me, my own solution, Ovie, will be that our political party should become strong. That's where you have to start.
Yeah, but it cannot be strong because that is not the spirit that built the political party.
So if you cannot build a political party where it will get internal democracy and where a party chairman can call the president to order, we are just wasting time.
That's what I'm saying, and at the same spirit now, everything is handed over. You're talking now, but everything is handed over to us. Jafar, it's very simple. You understand? If I give you something, even though I don't come back to collect them again, you should understand there is a reason I gave it to you. Until you know that reason, you go just be happy they go say I give you something, right? And me too, I go be happy say you get something.
Before, right?
Yes.
If you were an organizing secretary for a political party,
you have the power to.
You are a powerful man. No minister can even come anywhere closer to you. Not to talk of, say, you are a member of the political bureau. You know, within the National Executive Committee, you have the political bureau, which is usually made of about 3 or 4, 5 people, as
That
it
is,
might be. Those
yes,
ones,
and
we
that
have
is
lost it.
before the coming of Obasanjo. See, that's what I keep saying. Don't forget that our political party is coming from our constitution. Now the same spirit. So
Lost
look,
it.
see, there's a reason why things are going so smoothly. Why the judges, everybody is on one accord. Now gradual process. As I said, just study American politics from just say from the 60s, or maybe the last 20 years. The role the corporations are playing right now in American politics. Now gradual process, now gradual. So
And
every
that's what you
president
people are trying to bring in Nigeria,
is already here. They are trying
which,
to perfect it. They don't
which
build
is
them
not a
solid already.
progressive, which is not progressive.
It
We
can't
will
be
end up.
progressive.
It's not. There is nothing progressive about corporation taking over power.
It's not. Yeah, I agree.
There's nothing progressive because even the bills that will be debated in the National Assembly, they will be the one writing it.
Already, that's what is happening. So the question you should now,
They were done.
Jafar, you said something that most of the National Assembly are bought. You think it's Atonobo money? That's corporation money. That's where, if you look at the health sector in Nigeria now, you see the minister was bragging that about 70 other corporations are coming into do. So this thing is happening before our own eye, and we see the hope. No, it's a system that is being built. For it to collapse, a different generation had to have a different mindset. How do you get there? You have to educate them differently.
This
You have to
system
educate
can
them
never lift
differently.
our people out of poverty. It's never. It's not
No,
going to
it's
happen.
not. That's not the goal. That is not.
Not going to
Again,
happen.
if you go see another problem we will never know. You will just need to go study all the trade agreement, regional trade agreement that we have signed in. It don't mortgage our life. We are going to be workers for life. People never understand the capitalist system that they cripple upon us gradually. Which that's why the talk say it's not going to get better. And when all the leaders who are vying for power have the same direction, it's over. It's not so not different. Where you the think say the masses can revolt to a point where we say yes, we get something. Those masses, they get different ideology. They know they reason the same like the people they want to fight. But all of us are the same. You understand? Before Nabuari and Fulani be the problem, they are all gone now. We have different people, so we have different people where they play. They are the same road that the first government go. So in the next coming administration, if no people administration, they will just going to have different Nigerians playing, occupying the same office. So now it is the institution that has been put in place, because you cannot be bigger than that institution that you are in. As a senator, you cannot be bigger than other. Once your colleagues don't agree, who be you?
So this where we have to bring in people like Foley. Revolution now.
but revolution now, the revolution already happen like that now. The person way they organize the revolution, he lives in America. Good luck. You want to destroy American entity and you live in America. Man of Javar.
Who are not me?
Make it make sense to me now.
Not me. I'm not going to organize any revolution.
Make it make sense.
I want to align myself with the fatwa given by
Is he here? They're going to forward it.
Sokoto. He
No,
said
they're
this is
going to
what he
forward
said.
the clip to me when
you
he
love this one. He said it is only a foolish man that will stand up and fight for the Nigerian people. Because the moment you stand up and give up your life to fight in defense of the Nigerian people, they will sell you out.
Easy.
Oh, Lord. And I have seen it play out in Nigeria multiple times.
I just look at the way it's just people don't understand how the world works. Now it because some people see they say maybe there is hope. The only hope that we should be hoping is that
how do we destroy this current structure? And the easiest way to do that is for us to fight for states to get their own way of organizing things. Because if states begin organize their own way, then we will begin to see people that are getting power that doesn't necessarily be loyal to the center. By so doing, we will begin get to a way that we will have a president who is not just by winning the 25 states. Literally, you have to actually be engraved with people of those states. People say that to actually get something from you. I mean, it's just, but we are not there.
Ovia, you know my views on this presidential system of government we are doing in Nigeria. You know my views about it.
Racket.
Yeah, you know I'm not a proponent of it. Right? And in as much as I know it will be very, very unrealistic to go back to the First Republic, right? Because of the new facts on the ground. Right? Before we had regions, now we have states. So bringing back region will not be an easy task. You know go easy.
Nobody when the legislative has did their pocket already. It's not going to happen.
So that's not going to happen. So the closest to it, the one I may say that might actually even work to us is probably the South African model. South African or French model, semi-presidential, where the president is not the head of state and the head of government. That's a problem. When you have a president who is the head of state, head of government, commander-in-chief of the armed forces, all power are centralized on one person. No matter how you do it, we are not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, so see, I agree, but even that one out that because Nigeria is a big country. Regional government
work because
regional government will work.
If you separate, regional government can work. It worked before.
Now, before, how many will be before? Will be 70 million.
Yeah, but yeah, it can work. It works.
No, we are 70 million. We are 3 times that size now. It don't go work. There's nowhere in the world it works like that.
But if regional government cannot work, then centralized government is where expecting the centralized government to deliver. It will be
no. Just give every state their autonomy. That's it. What's it concern me and Abuja or what's it? No, give me. Let me govern my state the way I want. I'm still loyal. I'm still part of the government. I'm still part of the central the entity called Nigeria. But the way I should live should not be. I should not depend on the next person at all. The way I should live my life, I should not be considered.
So you know where the problem with that. With that comes from. The problem with that is that I would rather have probably regions, not like the
regions are
regions.
The regions are the problem. The population.
No, not like the 1961. Not like the 1961 region. Like the present 6 geopolitical regions we have. You understand now? Because if we give each state autonomy, the cost of governance will multiply like 10 times.
Jafar, the cost of governance depends on you and how you want to run your state. I don't care about if I want to run my state, everywhere will be good. That means I can afford it. You understand? No. That means I can afford it.
The country will collapse.
The country will adjust to what it should be. No go collapse. I want to collapse. If those states no go fit manage their affair, join the Delta states.
Let's say we have 36 states, right?
Yes.
Excluding the FCT.
Yes.
Right? Okay, which is our Washington DC.
Yes.
Okay. We give each state its autonomy.
Yes.
So let's have this conversation.
Yes.
So we go say at the level of the federal government will retain competence in area of national defense, right?
Yes.
Okay, national defense. What else?
Currency.
Currency, foreign policy,
Foreign policy.
currency, foreign policy, post and telecommunication,
Post and yes.
post and telecommunication. Um, what other things are of national priorities?
That's pretty much it.
Education,
Defense.
higher education, higher education.
No, I don't agree.
Why?
I don't agree. Higher education.
Why? Give me a reason.
The higher education should be able to compete.
No, you are looking at higher education at the level of maybe probably from there. Me, I'm looking at it much more in terms of research and innovation.
Yeah, research and innovation. That doesn't mean the federal government should not invest in any university it chooses to. In as far as research, they do for other individuals should
No,
do.
the
Okay,
problem will come. The problem will come is
let's
that
say
when
higher institution.
yeah, higher education because of research.
Because higher institution at the federal level, they will control what should be taught. That's easy way to manipulate people's how to see. That's my problem.
No, probably when we are a first world country, education should go back to the state. All education should be on the state when we don't transcend into a first world country. But for now, that we are still a developing nation, higher education, because we will need the federal government to invest in research and innovation.
All right, yeah, let's give it to them.
Yeah, so we give it to them. Then what else? What else? That should be it.
The first, that's it. You see, say we life easy.
Okay, so now when we go to the state, the state had everything.
The state what?
The state will have everything except those ones that were outlined.
The state will have anything he or she can afford.
Everything that except those that has been.
Anything they can afford, now they go get.
Not everything they can afford. They should. It is within their right if they can afford it now.
No, that's what. No, you live according to what you can afford.
We forgot one thing. We forgot one thing.
Like what?
In federal level, because the federal government should be able to control immigration.
Yeah, that's pretty much they will see with the defense now. They defense and
no, it's different from defense
and foreign policy. Not the same now.
Because the person that has to control.
I agree.
The person that has to control immigration and migration is in charge of the control of the border.
I agree. No, I agree on that one. I'm not saying.
So that's a problem.
No, it's not a problem.
Yeah, it will be a problem because it means seaports will be under the exclusive list of the federal
government. No. That's now look at it from this angle, right? You can go see some of the things, some of those things are going to be on partnership basis. You understand? They're going to be on partnership basis. You just come and run it. That's the whole point of having dual sovereignty. We go sit down and negotiate because now my house is there. So it is not so because you are a federal government. No, that's not how it works. Federal government, you are not supposed to be producing your job is for us to give you resources for us to work for us. That's the job of the federal government.
All the state will have its forces of law and order, except the military and paramilitaries.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm saying.
So they will have their state police. They will have their forest rangers.
You will not see competition, right?
They will have their road safety.
Yes. Now, some national infrastructures, they will not be bidded for, right? If we want to have a national mall, states should bid for it. If not, two states won't come together, however they won't do them, they should bid for them. Don't be saying
Explain what you just said.
Now, let's say they want to build national mall, right?
National mall should be, if they want to build national mall, as the word national should be federal government now.
No, that's what I'm saying. But it should be bidded for where it should be sited. Again, it's also going to be partnership. Federal government should not go and build more for Edo State because the man is from Edo State.
So that's not even under their national. It's not under their prerogative.
No, I use more as an example. Just there are some national infrastructures that they needed to be bidded for. So for the sake of maintenance, you understand? There are some states, there are some things that you can put in started in Kano. It is because of the cost of maintenance is cheap. There are some things you
start the prerogative of the federal government now to cite their. We state cannot tell them where to cite their program now.
No, that's why I say you should bid for it. You should tell us why you should bid for it. I'm not saying the parameters why you will bid. The criteria should be based on that.
Oh, that one will go to the National Assembly now. The National Assembly will oversee that.
Now be the problem. That's where the problem is. We are giving too much to the National Assembly. Once the National Assembly is captured by some people or group of people.
Yeah, but that's it now, because federal government will have to be answerable to their own National Assembly now.
Jafar, there's nothing wrong with you bidding. The bidding should be, it is because
I didn't say anything is wrong, but I'm just telling you, I'm just saying that will be determined by the federal government itself through its own legislature.
The federal government own is to say there's a reason we need. This is the reason we need this.
Oh, they say okay, there is a need for a post office to be built in Yobe, in Damaturu, right?
Okay, now if to build post office in Damaturu will cost 1 billion naira every month to maintain them. For reason maybe because to get access to the material things he will have all the stuff, but he will be better off to start it in Maiduguri, because if you started in Maiduguri, it will cost you 500,000 to maintain them. What is the reason why you open that for Damaturu?
No, but because the people in Damaturu also need a post office.
No, now post office, if they can, it will serve everybody. That's what I'm saying. If it can still serve the purpose, regardless of the location, but we are talking about cost efficiency. Because most of the people will get that.
You see, and that's why the problem with governance comes. That's why I divide with capitalists, cost efficiency. I like the word. I like that word.
It is because you are giving a responsibility to people who you know don't have the resources to actually carry it out. Let the people
you are not
who
giving them the responsibility. You as a federal government, it's your structure. You are responsible for it, for its financing, for its upkeep. That's your role.
Don't forget, federal government know they produce anything. Now, we see they give them the money when they spend. He or she doesn't have money. Federal government don't get money on their own.
For instance, federal government has its own department that can produce money now for them.
You said?
Yeah, they can produce money by themselves now. Post office, if their post office is viable, it will be able to generate the money.
Now, exactly my... Okay, now, just listen to this first. Exactly my point. As a federal government, right, you want cost efficiency. Hold on. Taking post office to Yobe is going to be costing 100 billion naira every month to make it there, right? It will still serve the country. But if you put it in Borno State, the cost maintenance will be 500, and it will still serve everybody.
So the person in Damaturu who wants to use the post office has to travel to Borno?
No, that's why I said all those things have to be factored on. It can still serve everybody in a national thing. It doesn't matter at this point. It's a cost efficiency. Maybe if I have a branch there, it still pay me off than taking the OT there. Or maybe, just wait. Allow people who are capable of maintaining things to do it, not just because it's supposed to.
No, but you cannot be. You as a federal government, you should not want to build something and expect the state to be taking care of for you now.
No, that's what I'm saying. The federal government, you are getting off the way. If you know this is what this nation wants, how can you make it cost efficient? Can you do you have what it takes? Come bid for it.
Because the federal government, the way you see the way they do their budget process now, without autonomy, right? With Nigeria as it is presently constituted when it comes to budgeting, even if there are autonomous states around, that's exactly what Nigerian government is going to do.
No, it is because the states are waiting for federal government to give them money. That's why.
No, the state has its own budget now. Federal government has its budget, the state has its own budget.
That is how it's supposed to be, right? But
that's
we
how
all know
it is now.
The state budget largely based on what comes from the federal government. Their budget is not based on their resource, the revenue generation from the states. That's not what they are doing.
Yeah, it's true. Most of their budget, most of their resources is coming, their revenue is coming from FAT.
It should not be. That's abnormal. It should not be like that.
No, it's because of the way the country is structured.
That's now the way they talk now. People way structural like that. Now the people will give us it. See, go back to what I am saying. Person will give you something. Now he or she know why he gives you.
No,
doesn't matter.
Yeah, I would disagree with you.
Oh,
the people that gave us independence did not structure the country this way. We structure it ourselves.
Why are you blaming? See, that's why we not go get to the root of our problem. And maybe we are scared. We are not free people. We never fought for. They give us freedom. Like, why is that hard to accept? We didn't. Why would they? Why? That's the beginning of for you to get rid of our. That's the starting point. That is the mentality we need to have. Everything is given to us, including the way we communicate. Like, why is it? It's not normal. We keep like, how do you build from there? So everything from there on, if you are saying that the British give us independence, the British they overpower them. We never free from them before they overpower them. So those in charge now determine how we should live. You understand? When you say now Obasanjo start this madness, how? I agree that our leaders are complicit, right?
He started
the only way for you
to
make the next generation fight the problem is for you to actually tell them this is where it starts.
He wanted to consolidate power and be the only fine boy in the house. That's why he destroyed party politics in Nigeria. Internal democracy within the party. That's why he destroyed it. And that's the price we are still paying for today.
So
like I said, the only political party in Nigeria that I know today that is stable is SDP. That's the only political party that I know. And I give it to you based on the fact that you say probably it's because they have not come close to power.
They never see full job.
But they are not the only one now. How for your friend Showunmi party? They have always been fighting in that party, even though they don't have even one councillor. At least SDP get parliamentarian.
Showunmi, they are still the activist stage. They never enter the league.
They never enter politics yet.
They never enter. So
they are still in activism. And I like that. I like the way you put it. Because that's the only thing that would explain their mindset when it comes to politics. Then why are you there? You remember the last time, not today, the last time he came, I was just so Foley, even though Foley is cool, he's our guy, he's our friend. But when he said that they are not interested in power for the sake of power, I'm like, damn. Then why are you in this space? Why are you occupying this space? Just get the hell out.
At times, I think I don't know. I just there's so much more for all of us to learn. Kulata say not true. IGR also. Tilata, you are speaking English. Why are you using the word also?
No, Kulata, the comment section.
The fact that you say also means that
Kulata,
you cannot say
Kulata, come here and answer. Why would you be supporting Prince? Prince is a democratic socialist and you are a capitalist to the core. Why would you be supporting Prince?
You say you why you Kulata tell you say him be Father Christmas.
Kulata wants to tax everybody. No, he's a tax collector.
So how you now say make you know like Kulata is all about the business. They are now the time it is. All this one with the toss will not be out. So Kulata, I understand the IGR. We are saying that these people, their whole focus now, waiting they come from Abuja and they make us blind to what they actually generating. Waiting Prince na my university alumni. Or is that why the sentiment is?
Oh,
you see the problem?
Nepotism.
You see the problem?
Nepotism.
But not surprised. They all live in America, so all of us are the same way with the reason. So it's okay.
Anyway, I'm happy if at least we go don't take if we have taken Kulata over. And now he finally understands that he cannot tax our grandmother to death. That's a good thing.
Don't worry until Tinubu finish in 8 years. Maybe say they go extend this tax collection reach every villages electronically. That's more money where they say go give your grandmother, they go tax her before you even get to her. And if you want to buy something for marketing, they go see tax her.
Yeah, then you go turn around tell we say, yeah. We have cut down the taxes from low income people. As if those low income people are not going to shop in the market.
I swear, you see, that is the.
Just being clever by half.
No, I just look them all this them Boala and I was like, man, like how much did they pay their fares? Like for you to actually come on national television, they thought anybody who they tell they will pay tax with a straight face. Like how the heck?
After you don't move the tax, the VAT from 7.5 to 10.
That's crazy, man. And like, how much did they pay them? Because now only money go features. The money must be good for people just like say, man, fuck it.
Because I never heard from Haro. I tried for call you, but no go through.
Man, I drove out somewhere. Not funny, but I don't do Texas. I think.
Lord.
The last time.
Protect my brother. Protect my younger brother.
No, I don't know. Arrow is safe. I don't get problem.
Good.
I do, and I wait to make me get mine. It's fine, I think.
But anyway,
so they want tax us. They say they don't get. I just look those people and say, man, I like them, sha. Because they not be say the ordinary people on the streets we no go we say okay they know understand. What about your close colleagues, people who are in the know? How the fuck do you face those people? Knowing that now rubbish they talk.
So now politicians will be politicians.
And now Jafar,
politicians they have a job to do, they will do it.
You see why I talk say the hope of say things will get better is not there. You see the increment of the tax, it will go from 7% to 10%. From 10%, I think by the goal is to get to 15% by the year 2030.
The problem that people will have if the economy does not improve this year. But if we see a significant leap in economic prospect, if there is a prospect, say, people are able to go and farm food.
What are you talking about?
Come cheap. You know, Nigerian people are a bunch of people who are so patient and they are forgiving over here.
Come, wait first. Which farm you they talk first? The farm where go start from laboratory, I mean the normal farm you they talk.
Normal farm now.
This guy says, I know what understand the Japan. If to say now one village from Casina, they follow me talk now, go say okay. Now why you talk like this?
Now. That's what the prices. Our people are not able to harvest now.
What do you think this Cold War is about? What do you think the people like the Elon Musk, the Vivek, the of these days are now? What do you think? The days of farming is over.
What are you talking about?
So what? Wait, Ovie. To you, our subsistence farming. Are you saying me that the days of our subsistence farming is over?
It's not be me. It's not me saying it. Your National Assembly now then stand out to law. What are you talking about?
Ovie, are
Like
you sure? Hey,
the whole
brother.
Cold War that is going on, what do you think is about? Not the shift in the life, the world as we know it is moving to the next stage of human existence. You're talking of farming. Farm for where? You go farm now, but who go give you the seed where you go take farm?
No, I'm talking about our immediate problem. We have to solve
That's
our
the
immediate.
I'm telling you, I'm saying the
Our
same thing.
problem, the problem of hunger can only be solved if we plant and harvest enough that can feed people, so that
That's
the price for
what I'm
food will
saying
drop.
now.
Mhm.
You are going to have food, but it's not going to become from the way you are saying it. Go farm, go plant. Says who? Those days are over.
No, we have to. If we get to feed ourselves, we have to now.
Feed yourself. I don't
A country
understand.
that cannot feed itself is a problem.
The question I'm telling you, what do you think is underneath the Cold War that is going on? It is we are at a point where banana corporation would they feed us. When I mean us, I am not talking Nigerians. I am talking about the woman race.
We already have corporations in Nigeria now where they do mechanized farming.
So then,
But the bulk of our people don't depend on that mechanized. I'm referring to
you worried
people.
about the bulk of your people have already been forgotten. They belong to
No, they
135
have been
million.
forgotten by the ruling class. I'm not part of the ruling class. I cannot forget the bulk of our people over here.
Oh, it's not about even the leaders said no forget them. Why would they forget them?
If the leader wants to forget them, let them forget them. But me, I'm not going to forget them.
I see that. I know. That's why I thought it's as if we don't even understand the world where we did today. These people
Because
are
if
not fucking
people in the
around.
villages over here are able to go to their farm, harvest their crop, even if they don't get money, let them use their food. That's
Jafar,
subsistence farming now. Let
Jafar,
them eat their food there.
our people no fit go far now for how long?
A lot of people have not been going to their farms for a long time now, and that's why there is
And
hunger
you
in the
think
land.
and you think that's according to you, there's nothing spontaneous, and you think that one is just normal. That is normal.
No, but it's insecurity now. We all know that
Exactly. The
insecurity
whole point is to push you away from that lifestyle
is
long
insecurity.
enough for you to adapt to the new life. So the insecurity that is happening, it is not normal. It's not natural. It's man-made. That is the whole point. Now,
So
so
we
that the
expect our
condition
government to provide security.
you expect, which government? Your government. You don't have. It's not your government. You don't have government. Okay, you don't. If you have a government, you can have an expectation. It is not your government. They
Ovie,
just use you to put.
Ovie,
Yes.
refusing to recognize a constituted authority.
No. Yeah, allow me finish. Allow me finish. They just use you to keep oiling the government. What I'm just saying, government, of course. I'm not saying Nigeria. No, there's a government.
Good.
The government is not for you. It's not serving your interest. You are not the one. They are not there because of you, because of your doing. They didn't get to office because you vote. That's not why they are in the office. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's no. I mean, of course, Nigeria get government, but Tinubu is the president of Nigeria. I get that. But you didn't put him there. It's not because of you. There are people who put him there. Those are the people I am trying to tell you why they put them there. You understand? So the idea is say people no fit go farm again, and you think I should now go back when they can get the same corn where they farm for. They can easily be shifted to them from another place at a very cost-effective price.
So
That's
what's the
like
solution, Ovie, in your view?
freedom. That's what I'm saying. We keep denying ourselves as if this nation that have been handled to us is from a good faith. No, It is not
So
ours.
how do we get that freedom? How do we get to that freedom?
Bring new generation that don't think like us. Educate them properly. It is not.
So,
That's our job.
so,
Now that we know that that's our problem, educate the next generation
so
to
you
think
get a
differently.
timeline?
Huh?
Do you have a timeline for that? How long do you think it will require to get to that?
How long we require?
Yeah. How
3
many years
generations
to create a new generation
to
that will
create.
fight for freedom?
You need 3 generations.
3 generations.
Yes, that will get you there. And you'll be say yes, I can go, because that's 3 generations. The first generation will be attaining the financial freedom position, right?
So
They
we are
will
talking
go.
about like 20 years or 30 years, right?
No. If we start from 20, if we start a new curriculum, let's use it in a school. If we start a new curriculum in our institution from, let's say, the new kids that will start school in 2025, right? We are looking at by year 2070, 2080.
What?
Yeah.
Who could not die now?
Oh, this guy. So you see, I see the problem. You are thinking. See, I still thinking about yourself. See the problem there.
So what you are
You
saying
now
is
say
that
you are not saying Atiku should not be
wait,
president.
Kofi,
You
let
now
me
say
get it
Atiku should
right.
not be president.
So you are saying this emancipation will not be in our lifetime.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
So technically what you are saying is that you are referring to us all as a bunch of failures who could not effect change in their lifetime.
Oh. Oh no, your generation are heroes. What would they clap for now? What do you achieve? My brother, see, 60 years now I talk, so 3 generations. Just trace it back 60 years ago. The people who fought for power 60 years ago, now they see the power now. So if you think what I'm saying is bizarre, it's not bizarre.
No, the people who fought for power are still in power up till now, because the generation that came behind them and the one that came behind the one that came behind them,
that's 3
and our
generations.
generation,
They were
and the
educated. Now
generation
the
that are
same
behind us,
education
we keep saying that we are still young. That's the problem.
Who's young? That's what now you they think say you still young now because
No,
you see
I'm
the
not the
video
old man. I'm not the
No,
old man.
but why are you see? No, I understand that your reaction is just being sarcastic, but for you understand. You are see when you have people of your generation who are still thinking about themselves, there's no hope. You understand?
No, me, I would really like change to happen in my lifetime. I want to see it. I want to feel it. I want to go to bed happy.
It just depends on which kind of change you want and what scale do you want to change.
Yeah, I don't want a complete radical change because I don't think radical change might lead to chaos.
Yeah, but the small change.
So I would rather have a progressive change, bit by bit.
Exactly. So start from where you are.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I go when it's election time, I vote.
No, not even that. No, not even that. The ideology you like to see, what you like to see on a big scale, try to implement them at a small level. It works. Then you sell it to the next stage. That's how the change where you define will come.
Yeah, I support people who share my ideology, but me personally, I'm not a politician. You know that I don't.
Yeah, but no, you don't. I think that's the problem right there. Saying that you are not a politician.
Yeah, I cannot put myself out there for public service.
Yeah, put your money, put your resources there, put your time, there are other things that you can put.
That I can do. Yeah, I can be an activist. I can be active.
Yeah, so that's it. You see, that's why when this guy they say politician, when you say politics for Nigeria, they are all corrupt. I just keep quiet. They look at because there's a lot of things that we still need to educate ourselves on. You understand? Politics is a way of life in we human beings choose to coexist. That's what politics is all about. Because me and you, no, we don't have anything to come up, but we are on the same planet Earth. So how do we live here happily? Me and you, we're on the same space.
We can be politically conscious. And
that is just basically what politics is about.
Yes,
right?
We can be politically conscious, politically active, but not in the public service.
No, but
not everybody should put themselves out there for public service.
No, but you should be able to see yourself in that leader. That means you have to play your role in that for that to happen, right? You have to play a role for you to see what you want in that leader. You understand?
Yeah, we are doing the role now. That's why we are here.
Yeah. No, I mean that's why that's the whole change. You understand?
That's education. That's good. That's why we're doing that.
So it's about mentality. It's a reason why the generation who are there now, they constantly guided the next generation that follow them. They told the same path, see life the same way, see things the same way. They guided the next one. I be the parent, right? We listen to our parents, we do exactly what they want. We listen. So in also it will continue until generations will go come. So until it will break them off with a different way of seeing things. Maybe technology as we see it now, right? The Gen Zs, the Zoomers are acting like this, not necessarily because of that, not because of the new technology that has taken over the human society, which is what? Social media. Yeah, communication has never been like this in human history. Where they just bombard of, they hear many things at the same time. So you can't even know what is real and what is not, what is true and what is not. So hence you see the way we younger folks are acting the way they are acting. It's just trying to adapt. They are trying to just go with what is available to them. So maybe this we usher in is the beginning of the change that is coming. But now, how do we get that change? Tailor it to the way you want it, the way I want it, is where our job is. But we don't focus on that. We focus on the goal. We want to enjoy life first before we go. Rather than say, come, we are privileged to be alive, to understand the new changes that are taking place that have never happened before. Now, all we need to do is to go back in history. At what point that the human race experienced this? Because it don't happen before, technology gone. And what happened? Right? How did people use it to their advantage? How did they use it to, how did, all those things. Now, we now suppose to say, okay, there's so much information going on. So it's our job to say, okay, what this person is saying now lie, because this is how it happened before. So we have to guide the incoming generation how to able to use this, filter through this information and use it to give us that this generation before us or we could not get, which is to me freedom. Right? How do we free ourselves so that we'll be in a position to negotiate favorably, because we cannot stop the external people that want what we have. If we have anything at all, you can't stop them. We are not in position to say, don't come close, because we don't have what it takes. But I think we can collectively, we can join our hands together to say, you know what, Oga, na lie, you go kill all of us first. Right? Before you get without what you want. Or we will agree. Give us this, we will give you this. I think that's how it is. Unfortunately, that's how the jungle works. If you look at it around the world, right? You have to be strong enough to say, you want what I want, this is it. The Chinese are a typical example. The Chinese have to guide their society. They don't believe anybody pass them. Regardless of what they bring on, we pass you. Just like the saying coming, Kodemikazo and Fika. But they follow it with action. When the British buy their goods, they don't want anything. They don't say, give us your oil, give us your clothes, give us your Bible, give us your English. We don't want. Ours is better. Pay us our money. We go our separate ways. It was until Britain don't get money to pay again. They have to devise means. But still, in the midst of the fact that they infiltrate their society, they head on strong. you can only kill. How many you think? You can't kill all of us finish. And I experienced that for 100 years. Today,
I
it's
think
a
we have
different
two
case.
major problems. Two
You
major
understand?
problems.
Uh-huh.
If we can address those two major problems, first, security. That's our physical safety and security and food security, right?
Yeah.
One. And two, industrialization. All
Yeah,
these
but
other one, all the other problem we just
we
phase out.
have to start preparing our next generation that sacrifice has to be made to achieve that. Unfortunately, sacrifice has to be made. People go die. Not necessarily they will
Not
come attack us.
necessarily people not
Hold on,
supposed to
no,
die.
hold on. Not necessarily they will come attack us like the way they did before. No, as just like the debates we're having before, we don't feed ourselves, so they go punish us for that. They will cut us a lot of our communication will be gone, our internet will be gone, we might not get light. Everything they will shut everything down just to get us to fall to it. But if we start our grounds, few people will go because of that. Because not be everybody will feel hold on long. So
No,
that is
but
the whole
you
point.
see, you are always seeing these things in line of this your Cold War.
Because we are
Yeah.
not thinking outside that. As I said, we are just
So,
arguing that
so
we don't feed. If we don't feed ourselves, we
I
depend on the
think
outside world to feed us.
as
What
our
happened?
own government, right?
Yes.
My own view, this is my view. I say our own government right now should be focused on two things: security, industrialization, secure our border, fight insurgency and banditry. All those things that are creating
Yeah,
havoc in the land. When you do that,
Jafar,
people will go back to farm.
but Jafar, once you are saying it like that, you are saying as if you don't know why things are the way they are. Because you even said it, they should. It shouldn't be like that. Why are we saying they should? That means they are not doing it. So the question should now be, why are they not doing it? And as far as I'm concerned, it is because they are all compromised, to put it mildly. So why are they compromised? Who are they compromised? So the people who compromise are the people who make sure the things are the way they are for their own. People are benefiting. Don't forget that. The chaos that is happening at the border, people are making billions of it.
But wait, is it not so simplistic for the always? What about our greedy nature as Nigerians?
That
Our
is the
corrupt tendency.
no,
But
no.
somebody doesn't need to come and compromise. We can compromise ourselves. We have that
Hold on
capacity.
now. It is because they are using the energy that you are supposed to be conscientizing the people that this is how it works. You are using it to be expecting that the leaders should change because it is a good thing to do.
No,
That's
it's
where you are
because they
approaching
have
things.
the mandate to do it. That's
That's
why they are there.
Jafar, that is the problem. The problem there is that you refuse to acknowledge who human being really is, which you as a person really are. That's the problem. That's why you are expecting you give them mandate. So what? Okay, you give a mandate, you know do them, and if you fuck up, you refuse to do anything about it.
So yeah, so then the next election we will punish them for not doing it.
What you are expecting to punish them? You are not consciously working, consciously the people that we have to do this. That's the problem. We just wish and expect that we will punish the next election. How do you make sure you punish them? The
Because me
Republic has lost.
personally,
Hold on. The Republic has lost election. They felt that they were rigged. Do you know what they did? They refused to accept they were complaining, but deep down they were spending millions and billions trying to educate people that we should make sure this doesn't happen again. They weren't just fucking around. They were putting their money where their anger is. Is that happening today in our society, Jafar? Are we putting our money where our anger is? Not where our
yes,
mouth, our anger is.
people are doing it now, but
Okay.
it's not like here. Here they just have two
No,
major
I'm just,
political parties.
if we are doing it, that means there is hope because that is the only way. Because the idea
But
that
me,
we are expecting people because we give them mandates to do right is stupid for me. It's just it's a game on us. You don't the man that you expect to do good also have the ability to do bad. It depends on what is confronted with. And we are at a time whereby if I can't hold your whole family ransom, what choice do you have? Because
Because
that
me,
is
the
the
reason I'm
reality.
saying all this thing over here is because I believe that if we are always trying to look at this insecurity as coming from, don't get me wrong, I know there is an element of foreign involvement and intervention in it, you see, but when we keep emphasizing that, we are downplaying the corruption in the
No,
Nigerian defense
no,
establishment.
this is what I'm saying. I am saying it is joke on us for us to be expecting people who either out of their sheer incompetence or out of their sheer compromise, out of their sheer interest, allow the insecurity to be going on for years and decades. We are expecting them to do something different.
So what do you want us to do
You
if we
have
don't
not
expect?
the only power you have is the people, the number. Go outside of the people that these people are preaching to. According to them, there are 135 million dimensional poor people out there. Those are your hope. Your salvation lies in them. By the time you
What
bring
do we tell them to do? To revolt?
no, just educate them what is going. See, by the time you teach people what to
But
do,
people know now, Ovia,
no,
the way you
that's
keep saying
that's the
it
mistake
like
we
that,
are
people are
making.
not.
Jafar,
The way
that's the
you keep
mistake.
saying as if people need
No,
everybody,
no, no,
everybody in those communities.
Jafar, you are making a mistake. That's the problem I am saying. Your faith in people is the problem. Just be
No,
everybody is
I
not
mean,
speaking.
Ovia, all the problem in Nigeria, Nigerians are fully aware of their problem. We might say maybe we don't have the solution to our problem,
Jafar,
but we
Ja-
know our problems.
Jafar. There is our problem is not natural. We also
Everybody know
understand
it's
that.
not. Those that are natural, there are some of our problems are natural.
Like what?
Some are eh?
Like what?
Flooding, for example. Those are natural phenomena. They happen, right?
Mhm.
So,
No,
so those ones.
I know. I will not say it's natural because we are in a position in 2025. The human race is in a position to prevent that. So we
Yeah,
failed.
but still, you have natural emergencies in every
Exactly.
part of
It
the world.
doesn't
Those
happen
things
every
happen.
day.
That one you know.
Okay.
There are the ones that are preventable, and there are the ones that you just cannot prevent them. You can't
Okay.
prevent
Nigerians
those
don't
ones.
suffer for natural disaster every day for 60 years. No.
So that will happen, but we have the insecurity.
That
Even when it
again
comes to when it
is not
comes to
natural.
banditry, when it comes to banditry, it comes to herdsmen, farmer clashes, all these things, Nigerian people know it. They
Jafar,
know why the
hold on. Nigerian people also know that they are not natural. That's my point.
that I'm agreeing with you.
So the
And the
forces,
Nigerian people
hold
equally
on
know.
now. The forces,
Ovie.
the
The
forces who are
Nigerian
making them happen.
people, the Nigerian people equally know the forces that are behind the problem.
Jafar,
It's not like the people don't know.
just
They know.
listen. Jafar, just listen now. You are getting. Just let me finish. You are just head bent on blaming the people just because it's
No,
easy.
I'm not blaming the people. The
Hold
people
on,
are the victim. I don't blame
hold on.
victim.
Now, there's two things involved. The people are aware of their problem. I agree. Again, the people also are aware that the problems are not natural. What I mean by that is that these problems keep going on and on because some people are enabling it for their own benefit. Now,
Yes.
now hold on there. You also have to understand that those who are on the benefit side are more organized to make sure they are more organized because they work day and night. Now, where the people will know that, we know the problem, but guess what? We are not organized enough to go with it. So that's where our problem is. And that's why I'm blaming people like me and you who know better and see expecting rather than do something. Go organize those people. Those are your fight. They don't get gun, they don't get weapon, but they get numbers. That's why I say it is a sacrifice. You
So I get all that. We agree. We all agree. We agree on that. But my question to you is that how do you organize these people to do what? To confront their oppressors or what? What? Because you have to be specific. I don't know. Why I'm breaking? Now that one a Texas network.
Sorry.
I said so. You see, the difference between you and Showunmi is that Showunmi at least is courageous to come out openly and not only talk about organization. If you talk about revolution now, but you are short, you are not willing to come out clearly and say this is the solution.
Oh, the difference between us and those people who are winning is that even though they are winning, they still don't relate. They are still organizing every day. That's not what we do. That's what I'm saying. We should leave those people. Change is not going to come from them. Even if they want to, they are far too gone. They are far too gone. They cannot relate with us. Let's face the fact. These guys are living in a different world. So if we are expecting them to come to their senses and adjust, then we are deceiving ourselves. So let's put our energy in educating different generation that will form and think differently.
Okay,
So
and I'll see.
my criticism of Showore is that yes, he has the right frame, but you are still preaching to people like me and you. Go out there and see. All you need to change things in Nigeria is bring in another like 2 million people who are outside of what we know. Something will happen. Because this 40 million where these people don't lock down, so they know how to manipulate in the figures. That's what they have to have. 40 million, 80 million people are registered today, 40 million people now participate. They know how to manipulate it. So if we actually want to do, we have to start educating the different generation that we think that, because all of us now we understand the system because we were educated along the system.
Oh Lord, God save the country.
No, see, Jerry says, our leaders knows a sacrifice will come. The sacrifice my people, because you are saying that I'm of age, get out of my land, or reduce how much they get from my land. You want to reduce some people's lifestyle, right? They will revolt. You understand? That's okay. But are you prepared? See, Farotimi say something. People don't understand how deep that thing is. Nigeria could not put to me because of you. It's as simple as that. Once you get the people on your side, my brother, you the world. That's how it is. You the people, but these people will get so they don't want to do this job. You can include me too, right? I will give you an excuse. But people who actually have the resources, they don't want to. But what is the point?
Yeah, because why would somebody with so much resources want to destroy his resources? That's the point.
Exactly.
Because anybody will get $1 million, $1 billion for Nigeria, count them off. That would be
That's
foolish.
why I said. That's why I said the likes of Showunmi and people all their life they abroad. They una come cause any one fight for like you now understand how the situation where we there at
No,
all.
stop bringing Peter Obi in. If Peter Obi is not an activist, Peter Obi is
No,
part of the
we are not talking
establishment.
from active points of view. We are talking about when you have your family that don't live in people that you want to save. How do you expect me
That
to
one no mean
win?
now. That one no mean.
He
Real
mean,
activists, no, it not mean because
my
if it
brother,
means
we are saying.
South Africa could still have been under apartheid.
If I ask you a question, Mandela, where was his family when they fight a party? They were in South Africa. They
Winnie
know they
was in
New
South
York.
Africa. Winnie
You
was in
said?
South Africa. Winnie was in
So
South Africa.
they
But
are not in London or New York.
most of the children were out of South Africa.
To where?
Across the world. South Africans, most of them, they were all over the world.
You are I just said I pointed somebody out. There's a reason I they point people out. You
Winnie
understand?
was a freedom fighter, and she was just not like a
No,
wife.
before you it's a freedom now. The last week you listen to Shehu is talking about how we will not go deal with IMF, we not go deal with anything. That's like, whom are you talking to? How you
No,
want to do it
is not ready for
when
governance.
you live in the street that's built by IF? How you want to do it? Like it just bunk onto me. And these
No,
people say, oh,
his Toware's problem is that he's not ready for governance. He's
oh,
not ready. If you want to know somebody, you want to compare. Okay, two people of same generation, Shore and Prince, same generation, same level of exposure. Then when you see one that is ready, who can be ready on day one, and the other one you see that he's still in his aluta mode. So I don't take him serious.
yeah, but
Even though
you
I
have to
align
actually.
myself with him, ideologically and philosophically, I align myself with him. But do I take him serious? No, I don't.
Yeah, but you have to understand where they fight from though, and where Prince they fight from. You have to use what you are available to you. So I know they blame him the way in the his rhetoric, the way they do him. I know they blame him. That's what it
No,
have.
you believe that the reason you don't blame man is because you believe that you know more
No,
than we
no,
about
no, no,
him
no, no, no,
and
no,
his
no,
connection.
no. You now they forget say na power the motivator. You want power. You understand?
But that's contradicting. Or he is the same person who says he doesn't care about power. He's not looking for power.
I don't care about what he says. I be small picking. Obi said don't say no want to be president, just want to make Nigeria. I be small picking. He can say whatever the fuck he want. When they concern me, waiting he talk. You, I'm a bland.
So
You want power?
I would rather be naive to just give people benefit of doubt and just believe them when they say something
No,
until
I
they
believe.
prove the
See,
contrary to me.
I never thought saying they lie, waiting in the talk. I believe we are waiting in the talk be that. But at the same time, I also know how with the power way they go for what it requires. So who don't insult the way to power before for this word? How?
Donald Trump,
Donald Trump not insult power.
he asked who don't install himself to power.
Yeah, I said
A
who don't
perfect
insult power.
example is
Donald Trump. Donald
he,
Trump say insult. Donald Trump say insult himself
he
to power.
insulted everybody now.
Who's everybody?
The more he insult people, the more he get the support.
Please, that means they know they insult everybody be that now.
So so why is Sowore not doing well? Because when he keep insulting every Nigerian politician, thief, this, I will not do this way. Why are Nigerian people not aligning with him? That just tells you one thing about Nigerian people.
Because all the people way in the as you talk everybody. Donald Trump no insult everybody. Donald Trump no insult Elon Musk. Donald Trump no insult. That's not way Donald Trump no insult. It don't be
Donald
everybody.
Trump not insult Elon Musk because Elon Musk give her money now.
Exactly. So you don't be
Imagine
say
a
show where they
situation
insult
that Elon
everybody,
was not financing him.
but show where they was insulting everybody as you talk am. You can't insult everybody to power. How you want to do am?
But he is insulting, no, he's not, he's insulting the elites and the political class. What about the ordinary Nigerian people? Why are they not aligning with him?
And
Since
now
he is challenging their oppressors.
exactly the point I've been trying to make, that the way we are behaving is not normal, right? So the people, those people around power, control vast majority of how we see things and react to things.
But we are part of the problem, even though I hate to blame us because I think we are victims.
No, we are conditioned the way. That's what I'm saying. It's not normal. So if a condition you are would insult you, say you are the problem. If I poison you now, give you for a poison chop, make you just begin they do anyhow. Make you no fit sleep again. The account does say this idiot, he can't sleep. That's what you
So
talk. That's what you
true.
are saying now.
So
That's what you are
truthfully,
saying.
Ovie, are we really conditioned? Are
Yeah,
we really conditioned?
100%. Everywhere,
So
everywhere
then why
from this.
are we such a bloviating, braggadocious people?
No, we don't know. That's what I'm saying. People who they were conditioned, we don't know now. What I mean a condition, that's because we think this is how we should be behaving. It's not. This is normal. Maybe the whole condition in there is normal. We think we are doing the way we are supposed to, right? Maybe the condition that's everywhere. It started from now, like in the kind of education. Once they born you, it started from there, from your house, what your family teach you, your school, your religion, your marketplace, everywhere you are confronted with. This is how things should be. Do you
But
understand?
our upbringing for Nigeria, both in terms of our cultural values and religious value, is to make us a better person.
Yeah, but what would define that? What do we actually have a cultural value right now in as a people? If we actually want to have that conversation on a large scale, do we?
As a people, yes, but as a country, no, because we are diverse people.
So
Our cultures
no, no,
vary.
no, no, no. Even on a large scale, Jafar. If I enter, if I enter the core place anywhere in Nigeria, I enter any house in core, right? Let's forget the locality. 99% of everything that surrounds us is not us. Is Western. Is exported. Somebody else's way of life, intelligence, everything. What do you think that is?
I
That be
will
the
not.
condition.
I will not give that percentage. What do you mean, 99%?
That is the condition. Yes.
Our greetings is not imported. Our greetings is indigenous. The way we greet each other, the way we
No.
relate to our family, those are indigenous. Our eating habit is indigenous. Our dressing is indigenous. Our
But the
family system and values, all those are indigenous to us. It's not imported.
Jafar, that is nothing when everything else
But that's
around
our
you.
way of life now.
No,
That's
no,
our identity. That's who we are.
Jafar. And we are living according those frame things that surrounded us. So we should not be complaining. Why do we want to complain when we are growing according those parameters is around us? When I say everything around your house, even the food up to the food you eat, the way you prepare them, right? You said now only greeting, you greet your parents finish. Then what? You kick into everything that is next, which is not you, but they want you to master them. No, so conditioning doesn't necessarily make a decision that they tell you what you have to know. It's just look around us. I mean, look around everything, your leaders, everything that has to do with the system of it, everything is foreign. It's foreign, just like you study the computer science. You want to be the best, you have to come. So everything is foreign to us. It's not coming from us. those things that is original to us is gradually fading off.
Okay.
Because
I'll
I guarantee you, if you are financially buoyant, your dream, the first thing that comes to your mind is your kids to go to Harvard. Like I use Harvard as an example, to go school, all that kind of thing. That's the first thing that comes to your mind. Right? So how do you expect Nigeria to have their own Harvard one day? If you are not ready to sacrifice, you that have the resources, invest your resources back home and make your kid go through. That is the sacrifice you are making. It might not turn out well.
So wait. So what difference is it that either probably maybe in terms of prestige and networking, that prestige, networking, and the quality of education
Mm.
that somebody who goes to Harvard might have as opposed to someone who went to BUK or ABU or Futo or University of Nigeria or Ibadan? What difference? They are still going to learn the same Western education, right?
Yes. But
Or if you decide to take your child from Nigeria to send them to study in China or in
yes,
Russia,
yes. You are putting yourself as a disadvantage. You can never compete with them because in this license now them be the standard that we are looking up to, right? You cannot compete with them. You know why? Because you are not just taking your child away. You're not just taking away to go and spend on it. Your resources is also going. Consciously, your argument will always be in favor where your child dey.
so may I ask you a question, a very quick question? It
Yes.
just came to my mind. A child at school in China,
Okay.
how do we refer such education? Is it a
Well,
Western education or is it an Eastern education? Or how do we how do
I mean, we are saying West because of that's politically that's how the group them are be. So if we will say that East too now. I mean, I'm not they do themselves.
because it's the same mathematics now. If you want to study physics, it's the same physics now. There are the same concept you study, right? Probably in a different language.
So why do you have to
Or,
stress yourself to go out of
or
the so why
if
do you
you
have
go
to live?
study medicine in Russia
Yeah, but
or or in
if it
Pakistan or in India, it's the
yeah,
same medicine.
if it's the same, why do you have to go through stress, go through life, why do you have to leave your loved ones? Why do you have to spend
So
so
I
much
think
in
that should be
studying?
a matter of choice and taste and
It's all
affordability if you can afford.
no. That's what it be all about grooming. You understand? That should be an alternative. The first thing that should come first is stay home. Learn within your family, your loved one, your environment. Guess what? Consciously, you will be looking at the problem within your environment. You will be
But
attending
people,
to
before people leave Nigeria to go to places like Harvard, they already know all those things now. They have
no
already been conscientized in their own environment and communities now. It's not
Jafar.
that they are just.
Jafar. That's what I'm saying. Why? At what point we just come out say you won't go school for another place? It is because they don't. People that even come before you have gone through the system of I would say I don't brainwash you or your parents. That's why I say it's not just you. They be like your parents self, na startup. Those that come before, which also boil down to what I said. Anything where they give you, there's a reason you were given.
But I think it's
That's
a matter of freedom and choice. If you can
the
afford.
freedom we are talking about. You don't have the freedom to even though that's why we don't invest.
You don't, you
You
have the
understand what
freedom
freedom
of
is?
going to BUK or you go to Penn State University or Harvard now.
Huh?
Oh, John.
So
Your friend, that we so. That means I just read. He wrote a comment on Twitter today. I was like, this guy is so funny.
Who be that? Who be that? Also?
That means to this guy and I like Tonkuya Kasai. You know
Huh.
Tonkuya Kasai, no, that old man. That
Yeah, no, I'm not saying
that
that old
boy.
man, but when you are talking of he tweet, that's why they like
No, it's not
old man.
him. His son. His son.
Okay, gotcha.
Dawisu. Dawisu in Hausa, in English is peacock. Is the bird. The bird peacock is referred to as Dawisu. So
Oh,
he
okay,
said,
now his son be that guy.
yeah, that's the son. You don't know
Eh,
him.
it was a former. It was in Buhari administration. I don't know what happened this time
No, he was
around.
not in Buhari administration. He used, the family don't like Buhari. Their family don't like Buhari because their father was involved in Dasuke Gate. He was the one that they gave, I think,
Oh,
well,
sorry. I am
you are referring
mistaking
to Bashir. You are referring to
Bashir.
Ahmed
Yeah.
Bashir.
No,
No, that's
not even Bashir, not Bashir. This other guy where they plump it somehow. It was on
the guy that is
Mike. It was
floppy.
with
He used to be
Ismail. I was thinking of Ismail.
no, not Ismail. This one is
Yeah.
Dawisu. He said he got admission to to come here, John Hopkins. So then
Mm.
he could not come. Now they keep sending him another admission to complete his admission process. It's like, if when Naira was 500 to $1, I could not come. Is it that
And
these people the crazy?
the guy.
That was hilarious. So you see, the reason I'm bringing you is that it's a matter of choice and the ability to pay. It's nothing like
No.
brainwash. It's if you can afford
Listen,
it, you can go.
listen. If you today now you establish your hospital for Nigeria, right? Eh?
Uh-huh.
It's
Mhm.
my bringing his certificate from John Hopkins, right? I bring my own from University of Benin. I don't know how you want to have.
No, I got take
You
John.
understand?
I would definitely take John Hopkins now because I'm a businessman.
Exactly. So it is not you is the problem when we did.
But that one is
So
not
why you
because
go?
based on some brainwash. It's based on empirical fact, right?
No,
The person that
no. How
I
do we
mean,
arrive at that part? Because when I'm in the brainwash now, of course, when I thought say you know go, why I won't agree with you is that you are saying it from the top. You have to understand where we get to that fact that it was because other choice they there and they condition us to look at other choices that we forget to even invest in. And we got a lack of investment. Now I know make you take me and the visit the Bini will not live up to par. And the reason why we know the invest of Bini again is because we don't prefer all those outside one. So by the time if we're actually serious, we say anybody we carrying children go school for abroad is not fit to be in any political office, any public office. My brother,
but
our university
if we do that,
uh,
then we
uh-huh.
cannot pretend to be a free people.
No, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. There's a sacrifice you need to pay to be free in this world. You
You
understand?
cannot
You
make
have to make some.
sacrifice by taking away people's rights to choice.
No. You are trying to actually make something right. It is going to be for a matter of time, a period of time. You say within the 9 to 50 years, everybody has to who want to serve the people. If you want to serve the people, you have to go through the people's school here at home. Until we have in China, they have to implement a policy of no everybody have to get the same pay regardless of how much amount to work you work, what you do. Everybody. For a reason, they achieved a
That was
level
when they
of
were doing communism now.
no, because they needed that to build some kind of infrastructure, right? They need that to boost some canteen up to par before they lift it, just like one child. So you have to go to some cantines. If for us to build our university to actually educate our people as we want, even though not in Western curriculum, first thing first, make everybody come learn that what you want to go learn for Harvard, learn am for Unilag, learn am for University of Kano. Let everybody be there. We will be forced to invest our resources to build those institutions to compete, to be up to par. When we get to that level, we uplift it. Go compete. Boy, how you go even want them? If you dey carry 2 million, go study for America, when you can still get the same education with that same price in there, you know go. So when you achieve, because that give you level, because you now achieve a level that you now begin to explore with your research. I want to understand why, how do we improve our forestry without necessarily reading a textbook that is written in England, right? Let me go and develop a textbook from the forestry within my place and write a textbook for there and develop it. Research. Before you know, we go begin think differently. We go begin approach this technology that is already existing in a different angle. But we are not ready to sacrifice anything. Which is saying it will work. It's not going to work. Sacrifice has to be made. Americans did the same thing. It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. You just have to have something that you are proud of. And if you are not proud, if you are not in control of your people, of your society, you are gone. You are gone. You understand? You should be how your people is educated should not be left for an outsider. You are finished. They should not be able to how your people the TV, the program your people listen to should be at least 100% controlled by you, by the society, not outsiders.
What?
Everything. To some
That's
extent,
censorship now.
huh?
What kind of state are you trying to create for us?
No, we are trying to make sure we are getting before world. It's the one I mean, it's not new. Everyone has the freedom to do the same process. Everyone, just mention any country. America, when America get their independence, what do you think they do? At the point they have to lock their border out, stop importation of high technology. We have to develop our own first in our own way. It has a secret. We don't have anything as secret. Our market is open to foreigners. Our business sector is open. Everything is open. Then how do you think we can live? It is not in their favor for us to progress more than where we are. Because if we develop economy our own invention, automatically we say Mercedes no come again. If Mercedes no come again, this family lost one income. If they move for no come again, the American will lost one income. So in other words, for you to rise, somebody has to have to be offended, have to be affected. Now the question is that person who is affected, how you react? You should be in a position to withstand any reaction. So that's the sacrifice we are talking about. So we cannot live beyond people who are feeding us. You understand? There's no way we don't get any secret. There's nothing that we can proud of to be our own. Even the culture that we are talking about, I mean, where that one go?
We are exporting
So
culture now. Nigeria is actually exporting culture now around the globe.
which culture?
That's a good
Which culture? Which culture?
our music, our
Which
dressing.
part of your hold on. Any of those people they dress like our culture and the way Burna Boy, Whiskey, David they dress. Now so which part of our culture dress like that?
No, I mean, look,
Understand?
when you see our wedding, the way, across the globe now, people are actually copying the way we organize our wedding, our attire, the way our ladies dress, the way our men dress in wedding. That's
You
an
know
example
why? You
of a
know
cultural
why?
exchange.
You know why? Because the economic aspect of that culture is now in their control. Ask me how,
But
right?
that's how
Every
development occurs. You have to export.
No. Hold on now. When I say the economy aspect, that's your point. The economy aspect, which is the most important thing, it is not under our control. Everything we do in those weddings are foreign.
Our dressing is
I will
not for
argue
here.
with you. I will argue with you. Even the fabric we use in sewing, no be we get them. Now just the sewing, now just the pattern. Now we there.
Yeah, now we don't
Everything
get
from
that
the cotton.
because
eh,
our industries have collapsed because we don't get power. But if we had power,
So that is the
our fabric, we produce our fabric.
So that is the most important thing. Who produce your factory is the one that owns what you do with the fabric. You,
So
not you that use it. And the driver, now you get the Mercedes way they drive. Now Nigeria get them. German get them.
we get
So
innocent.
now you they pay them.
We have an indigenous car manufacturing. What are you
Come, you don't
talking
start.
about?
You have started though. You don't start though.
We have an indigenous car manufacturing. Innocent
So see,
automobile.
okay.
The bigger point, the point I'm trying to make is that all is not bleak.
No,
All
Jafar,
is not bleak.
Jafar, Jafar. That was yesterday. The world we live in
Despite the
today.
shortcomings on our system where we see as Nigerians, but trust me, today is on Sunday. I was watching a show.
Mm,
How do they call it? Club des Elites. They call it Club des Elites in
mm,
Cameroon. Club des Elites. So the president of Cameroon has been 42 years in power. He's 92 years old,
Mm,
right? So
mm,
members of his party are already advocating that he should run for another 6-year term, which
mm,
is it this year? I think it's this year. Their presidential election should be this year or next year. So there was a huge debate. So it's like the type of debate we're having in Nigeria, right? About
mm,
how faulty our federation is. But on
mm,
that debate, I was listening to people who were like admiring our system. Actually, there was one economist who actually said the type of model they need in Cameroon is exactly what they have in Nigeria. And guess what? He said in Cameroon, their last presidential election, the president won with almost 78% of the vote, right? He said, but
mm.
in Nigeria, a president can win the election with 36% and heaven does not fall in the country. Because why?
okay.
He said, because there is federation. Power is not all concentrated in the hands of one man. I was like, how can Nigerians even listen to something? So it means what we condemn in our own country, our neighbors are actually trying to be like us.
Yeah,
That is,
but there's
so
a
I'm
reason
like, I
you.
just thought to myself, say, okay, all is not bleak.
No,
All
no,
is
no,
not.
no, 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 no. Jafar, I lie. See, there's a reason why you are laughing because you understand where that those person is speaking out of ignorance, right?
No,
No,
he's
not
not
just out of.
speaking out of
Hold on,
ignorance.
hold on, now, hold
He
on.
is speaking
Ignorance,
based on their own reality.
exactly my point. Ignorance not be say no know anything. It's just that he wish. It's just like when they wish for change, right? During Buhari,
Yes.
they say that during they say, "Look, change. We just jump on and we know as come. This change, you now they tell us now which can't change. Okay, if you say that this can't change, okay, what you understand? We just need change. We all desire change, and it came. The same thing Obasanjo did, right? After we don't want military again. Anything that's the military, we will take up. So Obasanjo come, roll on that, do whatever that you want. So just like it now with the say a lot of Nigerians they wish for American government. See how they do election, everything just everything. There's no final thing. They wish for that. But those who are at the center of the ocean, and they will tell you they come. They are thinking planting another thing now we need. So I totally understand that. If you understand the fact that maybe if power day one person hand, they will even like her because in Nigeria state power no day one person hand, contrary to
What people believe, yeah. Yep.
the power no good day to no go hand.
What contrary to what is mainstream in Nigerian mindset.
Yes. no there. So power is not in the. That's why people are just and they just say, okay, that guy, no, you know that his ignorance is not that he doesn't know, but he just don't understand how our own system they don't compromise and rate. Just like in America, the power no dey DC. One can argue that the power now is in Mololago. The man move out. So it's a
The
web
power
thing.
go be Malago after January the 20th. Now power still there for White House.
Come yesterday. I mean, they don't confirm on today. But was it today? Should not today. Been yesterday, right?
Yesterday,
They don't
yesterday it
certify.
was certified yesterday, but Biden is still the president.
Come, what do you see about your neighboring country? Trudeau taking a bow. Now the heat don't they come?
No, that's internal Canadian politics now.
Yes, but now because say what's it called? Trudeau na globalist now hardcore democratic all those extreme ideology guy. So he has done a lot of harm. So he knows that the government that is coming is not going to be on the side. So the
Which
final,
government? American government.
yes,
Canada is
the
not a some third world
oh,
country now.
you guys, I don't understand. The only country that is not third world in the world today now only China and Russia and North Korea. Every other country is a third world country. Leave them in terms of taking order. Forget which way to be Canadian.
Canada is not some third world country that you can just push around.
They just push them around. So what are you talking about?
But
Japan.
that's their internal politics now.
How it is?
Government, I mean, in civilized clime, government comes and go,
No, of course, but
regardless of who is American president.
no. Listen now, listen, Jafar. I mean, let's have a conversation here. You have to go to the genesis of where in problem starts. Where children problem starts. You have to actually go back to the days of COVID-19. This is a man that went hard on the the truckers. Even though we know that you're talking about our own space here in Nigeria, that was a big deal. So you think a Republican government will come with tolerate? No.
So,
You know who
so
is that?
if wait. What you are trying to insinuate is that if the president, whoever sits in the White House, if they are not comfortable with the Canadian Prime Minister, they can push him out. They can just kick him out.
No. You have to understand that the Canadian government is run by people. It's run by men who get power, businessmen that have power, just like Nigeria, just like anywhere else. You understand that it has nothing to do with the people, the Canadians. The government of Canada is run by individual businessmen. The question is that now that we have a new government coming at the White House, how is our government, our business going to be affected? If it's going to be negative, my brother, we don't need you anymore. Get the fuck out. That's what I'm telling you.
So
That's
that's
how
the
this
point
day,
I'm trying to
that's how
ask,
this day
because we
works.
talk, that's exactly the point I'm trying to ask. So whenever there is a change in government in America, that the people that those business people, so-called business people in Canada, so their
You
interests,
yes, you have
if
to
they think
go.
their interest is threatened by who sits in the Oval Office,
Yes, you have to
they
go.
have to kick their prime
You
minister.
have to go. You have to go. It doesn't matter if it's in Canada, if it's in Britain, if it's in Germany, it's happening as we speak. France is happening as we speak. Everywhere is happening as we speak. Things are changing. Yes, you have to go. Now, not being first resign, no. It was the finance minister that first resigned. Do you understand that? The finance woman I first resigned.
So what about their own Canadian internal politics?
What? See, Jafar, which world do you think we are in today? This is power.
So I understand what you talk, but
Now power.
I think you might be right to a certain extent, but the way you just go about it is like,
No, I am talking to you because I know you understand that it is not about either the Donald Trump himself or the Trudeau. Those people
no,
are
I
just
understand
faking.
that. I understand that.
Eh-heh.
I know business people, of course, definitely they will have an influence in whatever government is in a
See,
country. That's a fact, that's a given, right?
Jafar,
But they don't have that type of overwhelming power. That's my point.
My brother, na economy.
They might be able to influence government policy and so on, but the way you put it is just like
Jafar, I said it because it waiting with it also don't happen. And I'm telling you how it happened. I'm not saying what is going to happen. I'm not telling you what is going to happen. I am telling you why the guy had to resign.
do they equally exercise so much power in places like Germany, for example?
But German constitution is written by America, United States. Like, how do you think this works here, Japan? After the Second World War, Japan, Germany, all the United States now write their constitution. They are them built the economy back. Why do you think they are in bed? They are fighting. They are in collaboration to fight Russia. Even that, now then go be now then suffer the damage part with the gas eluding them. Why?
Why who fight Russia? Why
German are in to fight their people where they make them survive? They don't have a choice. If you have to go back to when Donald Trump first come power in first term, when you go renegade on that agreement between America
don't
and
you
North Korea.
think? Have you bothered to check?
Hold on.
Okay.
When Donald Trump call off the agreement between America, the nuclear agreement with North Korea, do you know what happened? Angela Merkel came out to say, nah, he's not fucking with that. It's not with the. It is not something that he no pass less than 48 hours later. The businessmen in Germany assembled themselves, give a press conference, say, no, they are not with her. She just talk her own. Like, it's not saying you don't understand how this game works.
So why will Angela Merkel object to that, and why the
Again, you have to order. You have to understand the power contention between the globalists and the nationalists, right? It is the globalist agreement that come to that agreement largely. The nuclear.
what if Germany is anti-Russia because with the knowledge that probably if Ukraine falls, Poland might follow suit, Finland, and they might be the next.
No, that's not the game.
No, I'm just asking, what if that's their own consideration?
That's not it.
Because you have to bear in mind that East Germany, before the fall of the Berlin Wall, was under Russia, was under the Soviet Union before their reunification.
The question we should ask: who is behind the separation of that Soviet Union and the German and all this? Who is behind it? It's America. Yeah, it's America.
That was Reagan.
Yeah. So the question again you ask: why did they do it? The reason has not stopped.
Russia.
Exactly.
So assuming Russia was destroyed under Boris Yeltsin, then now Putin, I'm not saying that's what he wants. I don't know his motivation, right? There may be probably in the Western capital, maybe their own understanding of his motivation is that he's trying to remake the former Soviet Union.
No, that's not.
Which means bringing back the former Soviet Union will definitely have an effect on Germany.
Yeah, but that's not
So don't you think that if Germany stand in support of Ukraine against Russia, they might be doing that in their own national security interest?
No, if not, if as a powerful nation, as they project themselves, don't they have the luxury to say, man, I don't care about what is going on there.
No, powerful economically, yeah, but militarily, no, they are not a powerful.
Might be the problem. So the economy power is predicated on American business entity. And that the problem. That be the problem. The business that is run basically are overrun by Americans, not just their government. I'm talking about the real deal, not just the military.
Japan are under American control for since not after First World War. Say. They are economically they are there, yeah, but it's everything now under them. And because of that, they've lost out of the new technology, new revolution. Germany is done. Their industrial is will fade out within the next 10, 20 years. They are not in competition with the new technology. They know they are at all. So they rely on China EV and America to survive. So all of them, now Great Britain you want, Great Britain was Great Britain, but over 60% of their leading businesses are owned by Americans. More than 2 million Brits, like real high tech high jobs. They all work for America.
Britain collapsed because of Margaret Thatcher. She destroyed their
So yes,
industrial
but
foundation
not because of them, not because
based on
America.
ideology. Based
And
on
that's how she
ideology.
become prime. That's how she become prime minister now.
So at the
Now,
expense of her country.
not just understand how you dey. But you know, say she no go, no be only her na group of other business people too, group of power holders too.
She was misled by Reagan.
So it's the power play that is at stake now. Only Russia, North Korea, uh, China, right? India don't they step up their game. Now then go fit there say fuck off and they can wish the consequences. Aside that, every other country or in Europe in general na war now. What did they get? And they go so far, you see, because I don't see this war ending decisively in favor of any of the two parties involved.
Between who and who? Russia and Ukraine.
Forget it. No, I'm talking about America and China. And then America and China they fight now.
No, they are not going to fight. They
No, they're
will
not.
have
That's
to.
what I'm saying. But there's not going to be a decisive victory even within the Cold War that is going on. So they
Yeah, they
will
are
share
not
power.
going to fight.
They will share power at time going. I said they have to coexist with two. If not, they would destroy themselves. So
Countries with nuclear weapon can never go to war against each other.
yeah. So they will design the map and share it among themselves. That's what is going to happen.
So, but I believe Taiwan will go. Taiwan will
No, no,
fall.
no. Taiwan no go forward. Taiwan and
Taiwan.
China get them. China will go to war for Taiwan.
That's what I'm saying now. So it will fall. China will take it back.
Oh
But
yeah,
right
yeah.
now, China does not own Taiwan. Taiwan has a government of its own, which is a pro-Western government.
Yes, yes, but if you are on ground, you understand the influence of China. Your guy is different. The
It's
influence of
true.
China,
I've never been to Taiwan. I've never been there.
China run it. Forget Americans. They do gra gra for there. But just it's all part of the gimmick. China run things in Taiwan. Their way of life, their lifestyles, and everything is still. Now, you know, say America don't. They are replicating the same semiconductor where they build for Taiwan, for Arizona, and pretty much other place. That of Arizona is, I think, is even bigger. So by the time they succeeded in moving everything, they will not. They are not going to be stupid. So they won't go put themselves in a situation where they might not come out victorious. See, they won't fight war over those people.
Oh, poor country. Oh, God protect. God
See,
protect. May God
I
save us.
think, yeah, I think I don't know, man. It is we know if we really want to be free, it has to be collective. Collective in the sense that we have to go back to the Pan Africa that Kwame Nkrumah talked about. We just have to link up in three ways: military, economic, and government. That's it.
It didn't work then. It's not going to work now.
No, 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 no. That time, you see, that's a 18 now. There's a reason it didn't work then. The focus was different. We are in a better, just as you talk now, our enemy now, they live with us, we know them, right?
The reason it didn't work then, those reasons have multiplied into millions now.
You have a point too.
Those same reason have
But,
not gone away. They are
but,
just, they
but,
just
but
multiply.
with the way humanity is advancing, we are advancing to where government, the government as we have it, the nation state as we have it, they lose their power and their relevancy as human as we progress. In the next
I
100
wish
years,
I wish European Union have functioned at its optimal, right? Maybe Pan-Africanism could have learned something from them.
yeah, but the idea of European Union is not originally them again. Now America put it together. It's all part of the European Union are like Brentwood institution. Oh. I hope you understand that. Now the same ideology that formed Brentwood, all these IMF, and I form European Union. So it is not built to function more than the way it is functioning now. But what I'm even looking at is humanity is evolving to the point whereby the nation state, which is artificial, it will be dismantled. You know, go there relevance again. In the next 100 years, I no go sure anything like Nigeria, Ghana, Cameroon go there. Even though it did, they will be powerless. Just like with the way they see the rural.
Cameroon will definitely explode in the next 2 years if care is not taken.
What is the like in how like what they will separate or like
It might not separate, but it would explode. It would be a very, very bloody civil war.
they don't who get civil war before say.
No, they have never had a civil war.
I don't
Because
go.
the president is 92 years. That's the first person. The second in line, which is the Senate president, is 90 years old. The third in line, who is the Speaker of the National Assembly, is 85 years old. The fourth in line, who is the President of the Economic and Social Council, is 90 years old. Then you get the Prime Minister, who is the fifth in line, who should be in his, maybe, let's say 65 years, 66, right? So the first four people are French speakers. Then the Prime Minister is from the English zone, right? Then the problem there is that the first president of Cameroon, right, came from the northern part of Cameroon. Then the second president, which is the sitting president, came from the south, but within the south, he came from how do I call it, from the forest region. Then now you have the English speakers who have not produced a president. Then you have another one of the most economic, empowered region or tribe who wants to be president. And you still have the northerners who still want the power to go back to the north. Then the people who are in power now, they want to maintain the power. And on an average, the ministers, you have ministers who have been in the cabinet for 30 years, ministers for 30 years. These people have amassed so much resources in terms of money and arms. As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
there was a newspaper article a couple of years ago that they said one minister in Cameroon has the resources to organize and sustain a bloody rebellion in the country for 10 years. So you can imagine how then the president, to put matters worse, right? He has not been able to prepare a transition. So when you think when we talk at times when I see that okay we have a problem in Nigeria, then when I see at our neighbors, I see our neighbors, I look Cameroon, problem, Chad, problem, Central African Republic, problem, even Gabon that used to be very peaceful, problem, Niger, problem. So the most stable part around us is Benin Republic. They are the ones that are relatively stable. As compared to the others. So Africa is in problem. Let me just put it. West Africa and Central Africa, there is problem over here. And your guy is not doing them any good. Your guy is been creating havoc in that Gulf of Guinea. They have been creating havoc over there. And that's something you guys in Nigeria are ignoring. Your guy Simon, Marine Force are doing terrible things in that peninsula. The Bakassi Peninsula is like. So we have a problem. Oh, okay, Ovie, I have to go. Good night, guys.
Sorry. I don't know. Now my device. Oh shit! Don't go. Um, if you can hear me, Minister, I needed to switch my device. That's why. Don't try. So, ladies and gentlemen, I never they look the comment section. Kulata, give everyone, give it away. The advice now welfare is farming is still going on down south of the but commercial and local, of course, we can't do that. It's not enough. People see the farm. I know if the farm feed yourself for 2, 3 months. Are you sure? I'm not sure the bill is passed. And the wife is thank you, everyone. Tomorrow, things.